Hi there, that was quick. You're not too early, it's just that I've just clicked the streaming button. But yeah, I'm ready to go, just getting some essentials like some water and stuff like that. Just getting comfy in my chair there. Just gonna adjust the telly as well a little bit, it's a bit crooked here. There, perfect. I'm ready for a long stream. We're doing an extra long stream tonight. I've cleared my schedule for everything. I'm thinking I'll do something like 6 hours at least. I want to clear as much credits as I can today.
Landing gear retracted.
There we go. So how you been, man? Doing anything fun? Wait, what the... Hello? I do it. Okay, that's strange. Let's see. Reset filters. And set systems. Excess mass. Right, whatever. Settlements and Faraday keep. There we go. Massive good morning to the D. Good morning, man. Well, it's not morning here, it's more of an afternoon, but good morning to you there, sir. Today we're going to do a long one. I want to make at least 1 billion on the stream. Well, I mean, if nothing changes, if for example the system doesn't stop being in civil war or stuff like that, you know? Something that's not under my control. But apart from that, I've cleared my schedule. We're ready to go. Actually ended up doing quite a long stream yesterday. It was something like 4 hours. It was quite interesting to see, like, when the Europeans went to sleep and then the Americans invaded the stream. It was quite funny. I think I also reached my streaming record yesterday. It was like something like 60 people watching there for a second, so hip hip hooray, basically. Good evening, man. How are you? Commander Wandenberg. It's a cool name. Just relaxing, just got comfortable, got myself some water. All the essentials. Gamepad is full of battery, ready to go. I already loaded up some missions in the background before starting the stream. So it's a little bit more... So you guys don't have to sit through all that jazz, you know, but I got a few missions here that are quite decent in rewards. So we're gonna blow through these and then just repeat it over and over for a couple of hours. Haha, doing alright, doing my engineering stuff right now. How about you? I'm good, man, I'm good. sort of cleared my schedule today, did all the essentials, and I'm gonna do some proper money making unless something goes wrong. Just gonna increase the chat size a bit. Hey D, nice work, great channel. I can hardly wait for your corvette and vulture videos. Well, to be honest, they're halfway done. I just we're just a bit busy, and I also want to give priority to this money making thing because I can know that if I push it now, I can get myself some nice like 5 billion, and then I'll probably never have to worry about money in this game ever again. So it's sort of worth putting it as a priority, you know. I mean that vulture and corvette build, they're not gonna run away, you know. Might even change a little bit when the new patch comes out and stuff like that, but we'll see. I'll definitely try to squeeze them in sometime soon. But if not, it's like at top most it's going to be next week. There we go. Just arriving at the system here. Commander Woody Sphinx, good evening. Good evening, Woody Sphinx. How are you, man? Do I have you on the friend list? No, I don't. Feel free to add me, guys. I add everyone who sends me a request. Let me just make sure the chat is large enough here. There, looks about right. Ooh, pretty. Been waiting for 4 weeks already, so 1 or 2 more won't matter. Oh, come on, I haven't announced a corvette build. I don't think I announced it that long ago, come on. Oh, we're accelerating a little bit. That's not too bad. We're lucky again since the planet, or the planetoid, is on the... Well, at least this part of the planet is having its morning phase, so we'll be able to clearly see what we're doing here. And yes, I have those videos filmed, it's just that some priorities came up, you know. It's I do believe it's worth cashing in all of this Draconis jazz because, as I said before, if you just sit down, get yourself something like 5 billion or something like that, right? You're pretty much going to be settled for life. And you know, might as well, because New Year is coming. I'm pretty sure they're going to squeeze in Alliance ships sometime next year. I would even say maybe like early next year. So you'll probably need a couple of billion just to buy all the ships and equip them and stuff like that. So it's worth to do. And especially it's worth to do while it's sort of easy peasy, you know. Take your time, quality before quantity. That's true, man, that's true. Right, so all systems go. Gosh, this nonsense. Ship cargo. Okay, I thought I had cargo there, but just double checking my stuff. Yeah, everything's ready to go. Yeah, I mean, it's this stream is going to be just as much excitement as you can get from like relogging and stuff like that, but for those who missed it yesterday is going to be a good pointer how to make money quickly at the moment. Like very probably the quickest that Elite Dangerous has ever been in money production, basically. Because from what I remember, like Robigo missions used to be something about 120 million in 2 hours, right? So about on average 60 million per hour. That's with travel time, with stacking and stuff like that. This is basically, like yesterday I cashed in something like 160 million per one mission per hour. And what's my nickname? It's like that, massive with a space and then D. Massive space D. So, common joke that's being made, but yeah. Like that. Yeah, good shot. Gonna come under attack from that guardian ship, but it's okay. We should be able to take it. And that's technically that is the fastest way of doing it. It's see, because you sort of appear. In the correct place. So maybe move a little bit backwards here. So how you guys been? Anyone has any fun stories to tell? We're gonna be here a while, so I might as well, you know, pull out those cards, pull out those board games. Who wants to start an interesting topic of some sorts? Anything will do except politics and religion. Let's not have any of that there. But any other topic goes, basically. I like how these skimmers like just buzz around. They're like flies or bees. And if you're new to the stream, you know, don't be shy to say hello. You know, introduce yourself. Like these streams tend to get chatty as they go. Can you have your honest opinion about Targoids? Would they come like soon, or would you think that it will take another while for the next clue? To be honest, that's probably one of the hardest questions anyone ever asked me, because technically there are hints to Targoids and to Guardians and stuff like that from chats, from NPC chats and transcripts that date like 2 years ago, right? So there's been hinting and nodding to Targoids for the longest time now, and they are stretching it, right? And there's probably a good reason why they're stretching it, right? It's hard to say why, but if I would have to bet about like 50 euros, I would bet and say that they may come out with multi-crew, maybe next month actually, because that would be a good. I think that would be a logical step, because right, so basically multi-crew is coming out. You can run around your ship, you can sort of interact with other players on your on the ship, and you know you can have that all that, you know, the Star Trek sort of feel already generated, right? So it would make sense, you know, to bring in Targoids, because you know, both thematically and basically it's for people can reenact like scenes from Star Trek, you know. It would make total sense to me. That system is still on Civil War. Sorry for the late reply, bro. I was having dinner, by the way. Good morning to you. Well, it's not morning here, it's evening, but good morning to you, sir. And the system is still in Civil War, yes. I mean, it has been for a week now, so I mean, oh, that's actually.
Mission objective complete. Mission objective complete.
Can I make it again? I'm not gonna waste the money here. I'm not gonna waste missiles here. If anyone was there yesterday, I've actually pulled out one of the most amazing shots ever in my life. I squatted. I squashed a condor mid-flight, you know, with a rocket, like direct hit, basically, like reminded me of the days that I used to play like Quake 3 and stuff like that. What are you at today? I'm doing the same thing as yesterday, basically. Draconis 17. I'm gonna have a long stream, something like 6 hours at least. And I'm going to try to make a full billion on the stream. I did about about half a billion yesterday, right? And I want to have basically a record, 1 billion recorded on the stream. What do you think will come first, atmospheric landing or walk-arounds? Walk-arounds, definitely. Yeah, like the whole walk-around thing, right? If you own a VR set, right? Like you can check even videos. Like people already try to like look behind them, and ship interiors are already modeled. It's you know just the matter of making your avatar stand up and actually stroll around. But apart from that, it seems to be ready. But yeah, no, but atmospheric planet landings are way off, because you first have to have, you know, the actual modeled planets and terrains and greenery and stuff like that, right? You're making the monies. I am, sir, making the monies. Gonna try to make a lot tonight. Look at those bees, like they look like flies on a fruit or something. So cute, actually. Swat. Same here. Yeah. I had a discussion with a few people about the legitimacy of this, and basically we double checked. The developers themselves said that even though skimmers count at the moment as ships, they said that it's an important part of the coding, so it's nothing that they can change immediately, right? And they have confirmed themselves that doing this at the moment is within the game's regulations, so it doesn't break any you know, rules or laws. It's not cheating, it's not exploiting, it's absolutely legitimate by developers' own definition. So, you know, everyone is free to do it as long as it's available, or unless they state otherwise. I'm 1.4 billion right now. It is within actual game mechanics. Yeah. Quick, almost forgot about that one. Hi, by the way. Hi, man. How are you? Yeah, I've tried to recreate that amazing shot from yesterday. I didn't manage, but that was cool yesterday, because there were I hit a condor while it was on the ground, right? And then I destroyed its shields, and it was, you know, taking off, and I fired a blind missile, and, you know, basically just for the lulz, and it actually connected directly and exploded in midair. That was quite awesome. It reminded me of some kills you could make, like in Quake 3, using the rocket launcher. Man, Quake 3 was legendary. I used to, you know, when the first like internet cafes started popping up in my country, everyone used to play Quake there. Hi Kirk, how are you, man? Yeah, I mean, everyone's free to do this. It's very easy. It yields some unbelievable results. So I don't know. I know there are some people who have a very high moral high ground when it comes to this, but it's absolutely working within the game mechanics, and it is allowed by the developers. So apart from that, I don't see any, you know, reason not to do it. Heidi, don't you know the ethical thing is to play 3,000 hours before you can buy a Python, right? Well, to be honest, I made my first billion, the most I can't speak English today, sorry. The most legitimate way ever, because I first got my bounty hunting elite, right, or combat elite basically. And I did that mainly bounty hunting, so, you know, my first billion was earned very honestly, so I think that I'm sort of not that I'm entitled for anything, but I think that I've bitten, you know, the hard part of the Elite Dangerous bread, basically. But and now, I mean, I'll use whatever is available. I don't see any moral reason not to, you know. And especially if the reason is only moral, because, you know, whatever is in the game mechanics and is allowed to use should be used. Quake was around the same time as MK Mark IV. Sorry, I'm not really sure what that is. Bro, it's not showing in Civil War and Galaxy map. Go map mode. Yeah, go map mode. You always have to go in navigation map mode, because the Galaxy map doesn't always update. Mortal Kombat 4. I don't think I ever like I used to play Mortal Kombat 3 and Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate in the arcade and both in my house, because I had a Sega back in the day. Used to just spend so many time doing that. What do you think of the new Beluga skins and commercial decals? I think they're nice. Actually, I really liked. I don't know. To be honest, I liked the original Beluga skin. To be completely honest. And about the decals, I don't really care about decals. They're just some. Sorry, but they look a bit childish, so I'm just using the normal. You know, just your rank, basically, like rank decals. I like better. Sorry that I'm rambling a little bit. I'm still trying to adjust myself to reading the chat, doing the game, and also making decisions and answering questions at the same time. Once I get in the role of it, it seems alright. It's just something that I need to adjust to. It is still like my, you know, 5th stream in total, after all, you know. So forgive me if I'm a bit rambly. They should give us corvette ship kits. Wow, no, that would be well. I personally think that corvette looks absolutely amazing as she is, but I wouldn't mind the ship. I mean, for corvette, I wouldn't mind anything, you know. I think I bought literally everything they presented for the corvette during this Christmas sale, so whatever they put out, I'll buy. What are those shadows? Oh, they're just parts. Wow, parts flying about. Interesting. Private. I haven't managed to get one massacre mission from the Order faction all day, just getting donation missions. You have to relog more. I mean, I've stacked missions just before I went here, right? So it seems okay, but after I kill these skimmers, I'll double check the system map, whatever it says. As long as it says Civil War, there's basically, that means it's still working.
Mission objective.
Well, it depends the way you switch as well, because you have to switch between open and solo. That's correct, but you also have to mix in private as well sometimes. Or if it's completely shut, maybe, you know, you take one donation mission, or you just completely restart your game, because you must force the game to change the missions, but because sometimes they get stale, and there's many ways to reset them, basically. It said Civil War 10 minutes ago. Yeah, let me just double check. So the main faction is Civil War. The new Draconis is Civil War. And the Order is Civil War, so that by default means that the missions are still available. You just have to relog as much as you can, basically. There's no other way around it. Or restart your game, or do whatever you must, but because even before starting the stream, I loaded up the full ship, you know, so I can attest to that. I didn't spend, you know, a day or something. Took me like something like 20-30 minutes to get a full stack of missions. Right. I have returned. It just reminded me a voice from Hearthstone of that druid card Malorn. I have returned. Who's adding me here? London? Bird, there we go. Perfect.
Under attack. Frameshift drive charged.
Sometimes can go fast, the stacking sometimes slow. Yeah, it depends, right? But if you get into stale mode, just do whatever it takes to break it. Like restart the game or get a few of the donation. Holy shit, I'm done. Wow, that was fast. That's probably the fastest clear I've ever done. Right, station. Right, let's go back to station C. You know, we can check it on the stream. If it's not there, it's not there. You know, but I'm still thinking it should be there. And I hope you guys brought your comfortable fans because we will stay here a while. Obviously, if the system doesn't change, if it's you know stays the same as it is, we'll stay here for at least 5-6 hours, something like that. Because I want to cash in. I want to make 1 billion on a stream. I think we reached a record of recorded income in Elite Dangerous yesterday at 500 million. Tonight I want to push 1 billion recorded. Because why not, right? It's crazy, barely even used like half a missile rack, to be honest. So who's excited for the next update for the military modules? I can't wait, to be honest. I have an interesting corvette build that I want to test using military mods, and also I want to test a vulture build with grade 5 shield cell bangs. That should be something to behold because vulture on default has such a strong shield with prismatics equipped. So those 5 shield cell banks could make this little beast just unbelievably good. I could even say that I feel that you know vultures may surpass further lances if it goes like planned. Did you carry on last night? I left about 2:30. If that was 2:30 on my clock, then yes, we did for about an hour or hour and a half more. And we got the biggest yield of the night, something like 160 I think we cashed in. And we were just like a couple of million short from a 500 million profit last night. And everyone who's joining the stream, you know, don't be shy. Say hello, introduce yourself. We are a chatty group here. We like to joke about and tell stories and stuff like that. So if you have anything to add, you know, if you have a story to tell, if you wanted to ask me anything about Elite Dangerous, about ship builds, if you're working towards a build and need an advice, you know, or an opinion, you know, feel free to ask in the chat there. I hope so. Vulture is my favorite ship. I love Vulture as well. Vented Gore, I remember that. Why don't you self-destruct after completing the kills? That will make you plenty more credits. And yeah, that's true, but it also gives me this little gap of time where I can sort of, you know, check my instruments, have a sip of water, you know, interact with the stream. So It takes about, you know, 3 to 4 minutes to fly back, but that's a nice window for me to sort of read the chat, you know, more thoroughly. I had that problem for a while, donation only, but eventually I started getting good missions. I've just shut down after making my first billion. Took me about 8 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do tonight. Cash in a billion on the stream. Cool, my head hit the desk a couple of times, so I had to go. Aww. Yeah, man, and the way that's why I actually like streaming on YouTube, because after you're done, YouTube sort of processes the stream, increases the quality a little bit, and then uploads it to your channel. You don't even have to do anything. So basically, when you wake up next morning, your stream is already on the channel there. So if you want to catch, you know, like what happened in the last minutes of that, you know, you can obviously review. That always looks pretty. To be honest, I'm quite excited for next year for Elite Dangerous. I really would like to see those alliance ships get introduced. I think that's. I maybe would even be more excited for them than for the Targoids, to be honest. The Vulture Prismatics plus class 5 SCB plus advanced plasma can wreck some big stuff. Only problem is you cannot fight very well smaller ships. You can wreck large ships, as even now with the Vulture it's actually quite easy. You just equip yourself 2 large phasing sequence pulses, right? And just build for speed, and they will never be able to turn on you and just basically destroy them without even touching their shields. It's quite easy. It's something, it takes something like 5, well, a bit more than 5, but about 6-7 minutes to fully destroy a cutter or a corvette, so... Like, even as they are now, vultures are quite deadly, and if you fly well, you can give further lances a run for their money as well. Especially for the further lances who are quote-unquote being smart at the moment and trying to run, you know, normal, you know, fixed multi-cannons and stuff. If they have that, they will just never be able to hit you. So we are at 664 million. Let me just grab my calculator and push that sum in. I want to see exactly how much we make. So 664. Right, and now let's cash in. Right, 808 million. That was a 141 million profit for that run. At least now money won't be the driving force behind what I do. I have a cushion. Yeah, and to be honest, you should cash in as much as you can. And I mean, the missions are still available, so 7.7, we'll take that. 4 million, we'll take that. Bro, good luck for the money making. I make more than 1 billion, we'll go and need some more. Yeah, of course, mate. See you next time. I'm just gonna lower the chat a little bit here so it's not in the way of relogging. There we go. Sorry, messing there with the mic a little bit. should be better now. Yeah, high rollers, big spenders. 6, sure. Ooh, 10 million, there we go. We want to see a few more like that. 3.5. Ooh, 18 million, that's the one we want. Yeah, fuck 3 million. When there's 18 million in the bank there. I'll take this 3.5. And I know this may sound ridiculous because there's better ones to get, but I'll take this for now. And I think I'll cycle it later. So 3.5, 18, 10, 6, 4, 7. We want to, on average, we want to take something like 5. Technically, we don't want anything below that. But we'll take that just in case, because sometimes when you stack like 15 or 10, the last half tends to go a little bit slower and more stale, so. So 3.5 is borderline okay. By the way, raise your hands who's watching on the phone. I want your opinion. Is the chat visible to you guys? Do you want it bigger, maybe? Let me know if it's comfortable to watch. John Hall, you said that at least now money won't be the driving force behind what I do. Just wondering, what do you do in the game? What's your main activity there, or main profession? Profession, if you may. Yeah, yes, it's fine on my iPhone 4, right? And I know that iPhone 4 is not very big, so if you can see it on that, then it should be okay for the bigger phones. Thanks, Nabil. Thanks for that. Oh, there we go. 10. That's what we want to see. 4.9. Perfect as well. What a time to be alive, huh? You see 3 million like, could be bigger. Man, this is quite ridiculous. To be honest, if you're patient, it's probably possible to just, you know, get 10 million and above missions all the time and then cash in something like, you know, like 200, 300 million per run. It's probably possible. And yes, I am using an e-cigarette at the moment. It's not a cigarette technically, it's a mod, the cube thing. I've stopped smoking 7 months ago after a long time. And just enjoying myself some, you know, nicotine-free juice or whatever you call it. Are diamond bags good for bounty hunting? Sure. Depends how you fly it and what your build is. I don't know, I think I'd personally take a bigger ship, and that's because basically bounty hunting is about well, it depends what sort of bounty hunting you're doing, right? If you're doing 4.5, sure. If you're doing like rest site bounty hunting, then you want something that has more DPS, because the faster you kill, the more your money per hour is, right? But if you're just, you know, doing bounty hunting for fun, just like roaming around systems and looking for pirates and stuff like that, then yes, you can use whatever ship you want. Technically, it doesn't matter. Really depends on what you're trying to do, basically. But I do know that a lot of people use the Diamondback Scout, I think. Even in PvP, actually, I've seen them used. From what I heard, it's a decent ship, so... It's sort of very similar in performance-wise to whatchamacallit, the Imperial Couriers, right? Mission prizes depend on your pilot rank, I guess. I am allied with the Order, but still get max around 8-9 million. I'm expert, and I guess you're elite, right? I am elite, but I don't think I've seen a requirement to be elite there anywhere. It depends on your luck, basically. Sometimes you can like refresh and you get only like, you know, 12 or 520 million missions in a row, you know. Sometimes you don't see them. It's a bit RNG more than anything, you know. But if you're getting 8-9 constantly, that's fine. That's what you should be taking, you know. Right. Come on. There we go. Yeah, 6.7, it's fine. 6.7, fine. 3.5 could be more, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. So need 7 more. So who wants to start an interesting topic? Because the more discussions we have in the forums, the faster this seems to go by. Who has an interesting topic? Don't be shy, guys. No, nothing here. Okay. Let me just check the chat here for a second. Okay. In Draconis 17, does the station has some good outfitting? No. Well, to be honest, but you don't need nothing special. All you have to do is you have to bring 2 rocket launchers, right? 2 dumbfire launchers. And then you just buy the Viper inside the station and outfit it with whatever the station has, and it's more than enough. Hi, still at it. What's your liquid worth now? What's my liquid worth now? Do you mean the e-cig one? And basically this quote unquote still at it. I've just started, like I finished last night and I just now started like 30 minutes ago. This is the part 2 of the stream, and today I want to make at least like like 1 billion recorded on the stream, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, right, so we just did 1 and cashed in a 140 million profit. That's cool, man, thanks. Most of what I do in the game is exploration. Go to nebulas that I just watched a documentary about. It blew my mind. Oh man, that's cool. I also love watching documentaries. The recent one that I watched was the Cassini-Huygens mission to Titan. It was properly entertaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. 2 more. Which documentary did you watch? What was it called? Give me the name, I'll probably watch it myself. I'm a bit of a documentary junkie, to be honest. So if you know a good one, let me know. I especially love the BBC ones, they're just so well made. Right, let's see if we can finish this. I think I just need 2 more missions here. And we can go. Ooh, 11. Fantastic. To be honest, I would like to cycle a couple of... because I do have a couple of like 3.5 million. That's not really ideal. So technically it wouldn't be outlandish to sort of recycle them into better ones. Hellstorm is a good documentary about World War II. Right. Which side does it follow? I'm just wondering. History Channel had one about nebulas in their series. The universe is really good, but I agree BBC 4 is the best. Yeah, even to be honest, even the war documentaries, I sort of like the British perspective. Ooh, 11 million. There we go. There we go. Follows the Germans, right? That's also interesting. I think I also... oh, I did watch a documentary about Vengeance 2 and Vengeance 1 weapons that Germans invented. Or Nazis, I have to say, invented, and then the rockets were reused for basically as NASA missiles, as boosters to go to space. Basically, that was quite fantastic. We basically owe Nazis quite a bit for space exploration, believe it or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I just want to recycle a few of these missions for better ones. After your feed yesterday, would like to see a documentary on David Carradine. Oh man. Oh dear. That I think that was the highlight of the stream. I have heard of that Operation Paperclip where they got Nazi scientists to America. Yeah. That's what they did. They brought the Vengeance thrusters or the Vengeance weapons and brought a bunch of German scientists, and they worked with Americans to construct the engines for. Oh, there we go. That's much better. So take this, and then we scrap a few of these 3 million ones for 4 million, and there's another 10, I think. So abandon this. And this. Okay. Casually discard like 10 million. Discard this. And we are almost ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. So we can take 4 more. So, okay, so 10, 11, 4, and 4.5. Well, we'll have to leave that documentary hanging for now. Fuck. Oh man, it took me a second there, but Jesus. Yeah, for anyone who's joining today and are a bit confused on what the chat is saying, they Google David Carradine death cause. He was a famous kung fu master and movie star back from like 70s, 80s, 90s, which died in the most peculiar ways. Hello, Commander, how are you? KS001881. We'll call you Dave for short. Alright, fully loaded, ready to go. Reckless flying, no! He was Bill in Kill Bill, yeah, he was. He was many things. He starred in Big Stan as the Kung Fu Master. Also, Kung Fu Legends, Kung Fu and the City.
2, 1, engage.
And he was famous as hell back in the day. But unfortunately had some very interesting hobbies, you might say. Just give me a second, I'm gonna double check if my temperatures are okay on the computer. Yeah, perfect. He only came out of the closet in death. It's funny because you're right and wrong at the same time. Fuck, these puns are clever, holy shit. Oh, perfect, perfect. Have you ever seen The Magnificent Butcher with Sammy Hung? If not, it's a must-see. No, I haven't seen that. But I'll take a picture of the stream here, and because and anything that people offer me to see, documentaries and stuff, I take a quick snap and review it later, because I am a bit of a documentary junkie, so whenever I can find a good one, that's happy days for me, basically. He only came out of the closet in death. All I have to say. What do you think about the Anaconda as a PvP ship? I've always liked the Alliance more than the Federation or Empire, so I am the Conda until they decide to release Alliance ships. It's not bad. It's probably on the same level as the other two big ships. It depends how you build it and depends how you fly it. To be honest, I personally have abandoned Anaconda for now, but I'm not saying that I won't return to it sometime in the future, because there is some very interesting builds that you can do with it. David Carradine's hobbies tied him up right until the end. Oh man. Ah, god damn you, guy. Oh my god. I can't even be mad, because that is clever. I'd really like to see them add some more ships. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's possible to expect Alliance ships to be released sometime next year. Man, hype or not, those puns are lethal weapons. Don't you need a license for those? Yeah, I'd like to see alliance ships as well, to be honest. More ships in general, to be honest, would be awesome to see. Not that it's a small selections of ships, but to be honest, they could rebalance a lot of them. Like the Furtherlands nerf is welcome at this point, even though I have one myself and I love mine, but it's not even Elite Dangerous, it's Furtherland Dangerous. So I would, to be honest, welcome a Furtherlands nerf just to see more variety of builds and more diversity of ships becoming more viable in the PvP. Need some more ships in the game. 10-50 mil range, not tied to faction. Sure, why not? That sounds good. That's true, a lot of ships seem useless to like the ASP Scout. Yeah. To be honest, if somebody gave me an ASP Scout at the moment and said make it work, I'm not really sure what I would use it for. Agreed, more mid-range and affiliated ships would be great. Yeah. Well, to be honest, look, there is both merits, both ways, right? Because look at something as Star Citizen, right? They've released like I don't know, hundreds of ships at this point, right? And then you look at new stuff that's being released and it's like, I don't care, Jesus, whatever. But in Elite Dangerous, because you have a lesser amount of ships, right? Every ship is sort of iconic, right? If that makes sense. Because I don't think it's a bad thing that we don't have like hundreds of ships, right? But to be honest, making a proper ship that's unique and has its own pedigree and has its own place in the world is sort of hard to do, you know, because yes, you can print like 1,000 ships per day, cookie cutters with just a few, a few different modifications that make them look a little bit apart, and call it a different ship. That could be done, but instead I'd like to see more quality ships than just more ships. I just came back from Sagittarius A run, used my exploration on to level my engineering rank, got rank 5 with both Farsi and Armor-Took. That's very good, but if you watch my Elite Dangerous how to power level with engineers video, you can actually achieve the same thing with just a couple of hundred of common materials like nickel and iron, so it's very easy to level up with engineers at the moment. You can rank up all engineers in 10 minutes with basic maths. Yeah, that's pretty much the truth. Although, don't take it away from Chris, his achievement of going to Sagittarius A and back, it's an amazing feat in itself. That's something that I want to do as well. Maybe I'll also stream it sometime next year. But I'm actually very jealous that you've been to the center of the galaxy and saw, and I prefer. Did you get to see the supermassive black hole, or did you have like other plans? Yeah, but only had Diamondback Explorer, haha, low cargo space. Only a few of them are hard, like the Armor Chick and Professor Pale. And Chris, did you stop at the Great Annihilator? How much does a courier cost? A few million. It's quite cheap. I think it's cheaper than the Vulture. Yeah, something about that. But But yeah, as I was saying, Chris, that's something that I'm jealous of. Congratulations on your trip. I did stop at the massive black hole and a bunch of nearby. Courier is due something to 2.5 on an hour. Yeah, it's about right. But yeah, I'm jealous, man. I always wanted... Oh, it shouldn't go to online. Because there's gonna be other commanders here doing the same thing. Well, hopefully not. But yeah, after I'm done making money, I think I made you a stream where I actually go and see the supermassive black hole in the center of the universe, because not the universe, sorry, the galaxy, because I do want to get my exploration elite rank at some point as well. That's the only one that's currently not elite in. The Great Annihilator is a supermassive black hole en route to Sagittarius A. So what should I do with my 60,000 light years worth of exploration data? To be honest, make sure not to die. But you know, get yourself your, you know, elite explorer rank. That's what it's for mainly. And then brag to everybody, because I do believe that's the hardest elite rank to acquire in the game. Plotting routes as you get closer to Sagittarius A. The plots take a long time because there are so many options for your ship to take. The auto plot gets stuck in loop sometimes. That sounds like something could happen in Elite, yeah. You use it to rank up Sirius Corp to unlock Palin. That's a very good choice. The pilots are instant now, they fixed that. Oh, the plots are instant now, they fixed that.
Mission objective complete.
Nope, I just got back last night. I guess it depends on your rig as well, like if you have enough processing power or not. To be honest, I don't know, don't listen to me, because I haven't been in the center of the galaxy. So it's just something that I'm guessing. Oh, we're pretty much halfway done already, was very quick. The good thing about neutron stars is you can boost off them. One advice: use boosters for FSD in the neutron star highway. Makes exploring the center fast. I don't know, I would probably still take the long route just to acquire enough data, because I think you need something like 100 million to unlock 100 million worth of exploration data to unlock elite rank, right? I used all 3 of the 3A auto repair units. I'm still 5,000 away from the hub bubble. Is this massacre scheme really working good? I went to 17 Draconis 2 days ago and barely saw any good missions. Or do you need to increase reputation of the local faction? You do need to increase the reputation to allied, then you start getting like 10-20 million missions. Or per mission, I should say. I tried to use a few neutron stars, however they damaged my FSD, and in the DB, if I wanted to run shields, I couldn't get an AMU. It's dangerous to go out there without an AMU. Dima, just do the shit paying missions. It will take about an hour, or you can just donate. If you donate a couple of million, they will that's the quickest way to rank up with them. And like once you get cordial and friendly, you can start picking up like 4 or 5 million missions and then do like 20 of them, right? Or stank 20 of them, and the next time you return you'll be allied. So elite 156 million credits. I think that's how much we did in the last run in the last hour. Once you get to Allied OMG, you make 100 million per run. Well, you make more. To be honest, if you're patient in stacking, you can make something like 200 million, if not more, per run. But in this run, I think because, well, I mean, I still have like a stream to entertain, and you know, nobody wants to sit and watch me refreshing for like an hour. So I picked up like in 20 minutes, and I still think I have something like 150 in the mission bank there.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical.
Right. Oh shit, ships. No, please don't kill me. I mean, Elite Explorer. Oh, 100. Oh, sorry. 156 million for Elite Explorer. Wow. That is quite a few million to get from exploration. Yes, that happened to me in the beginning too. Bloody hell, 156 million. Oh my god. So yeah, basically you can't really take the highway. You must take the long way and scan every star at least to go close to that when you come back.
Incoming.
Man, I'm both looking forward and not looking forward to getting the elite rank, because technically there is currently no profit from having it, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a reason of having it in the future, so might as well get it. But man, getting 156 million credits from exploration seems unreal. Frill Ninja, I like that name.
Mission objective complete.
So, how would you define your name? Is it like a ninja that likes to have trills, or a person who ninjas the frills from other people? Dang, I scanned quite a bit and I only got 35 million. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, to everyone who owns an elite rank in exploration, you know, my hat off to you, sir. You are a patient motherfucker. That is a feat and a half. Advice for exploration: use A-rated modules, especially on Yasp. Take the best thrusters, it keeps you cool while scooping. Take 2 AFMs. 1 neutron star, 43,000. 3,400 neutron stars. Oh my goodness. Once at Allied, I averaged anywhere from 125 million to 220 a run. Yeah, that's about right. I got bored of my last gamer name. Right. Are you sure? Like, Black Sabbath, how the hell can you do that in a month? Tell me. I will achieve elite exploration rank if you don't think about it. Yeah, I guess. I want to be a billionaire. Well, in real life it's a bit harder, but nearly dangerous, not as hard. A terraformable airflight is worth 40-60,000. Like, these exploration talks are getting me depressed, to be honest. Just go 4,000 light years and start scanning. Right. Right, let's see here. Yeah, we're nearly done actually. We need about 3 more relogs here. Wait, where is that condor?
Target destroyed.
Bye, Mr. Condor. In Elite Dangerous, it's hard for me. Well, just do this. I'm planning to make $1 billion or 1 billion credits just on this stream alone. In about 6-7 hours, I'd say. Obviously, we will do a little break somewhere in the middle. Maybe get some food into us, you know, have a smoke. You know, whatever floats your boat, guys. And then after like a 10-minute break, we'll come back to it. And continue till we reach 1 billion.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
2 more. I don't have horizons. Ooh, I make a build doing this weeks ago. Spent 70 million on grade A Conda and stopped playing. Your stamina impresses me. Well, you see, the thing is, you have to be mathematical about it, okay? So, if you have an easy way to make money, you just sit down and make it, you know? Make 5 billion and you'll never have to make money in this game ever again. So, in the short run, it may seem like, you know, you're taking so much time doing it. But you can do it in a couple of days, right? And after that, you will never have to do it again. So I think it's worth it. Especially while it is easy to make. Because when Robigo was not a thing and people didn't use Robigo, there was something like, you know, horror stories of people taking like 1 full year to reach something like, you know, 3/4 of a billion, not even full billion. Passenger missions depend on explorer rank, but at best I can do 25-30 million per hour. Nothing versus killing drones. Yeah. To be honest, even if you have a cutter, right, just doing A to B trading, you can do something like 20 million.
Incoming mission critical.
So it's not that bad. But, you know, you use whatever gives you the best money. There's no reason not to. I'm paying close attention to your stream while exploring, and I forgot the fuel scoop. Now I'm stuck in a sector with no scoopable stars. Let you know if I make it. Oh my god. How far are you, Nabil? Quick, call the fuel rats. Ring the little bell. And we're done. Right, okay, so I'll show you guys one trick that you can do. Now this may look cruel, but I'm gonna hit the self-destruct button here. I'm gonna blow up this beautiful, beautiful vulture to sort of teleport ourselves back to the station.
Warning. Temperature critical. Self-destruct.
Man, this breaks my heart, but cover your eyes, kids.
5, 4,
Cruelty in action.
1.
Blasphemy. Hey Massive, is there an Empire route I can do something akin to this? I don't think so. Well, you can. Just find an Imperial system, right, that is at war, and stack missions and kill ships in the conflict zones. It's the same. It takes a little bit longer, I'd say like 30-40% longer, but it's still very reasonable. I do civil war missions, but I die every time. Why? How come you die? And we're back at the station. Only costed us basically $1 million in rebuy for the ticket, but now we can just cash these babies in. And we saved ourselves like 5-6 minutes of travel time. Right, let me take my calculator here, just to be exact on how much we're making. Right, so we're currently at 807 million. Right, and after we cash in, drum roll, if you go in the bubble, take some friends with you, will be much faster. So that's minus 954. So 147 million profit from that one. Because I get gangbang. Gangbang is not fun, I guess. I use the right one for turning and spinning, the left for forward, back, and side to side thrust. Right. Yeah, we did about 150 there. That's the aggro. Oops. No, I think it was a little bit less, but about, yeah, on average 150. Which is not bad. Right. So let's get a few good ones again. That is sick cash. I'm still getting mostly charity. Oh, see a commander here. Yeah, basically donate until you're cordial or friendly, right? And then you start getting those 4 or 5 million, which is then is good enough. You do a couple of those run and you'll soon be friendly or allied. But we want to get better than 2.5 million, so we're gonna relog. It's basically, the key is to be patient while doing the mission stacking itself, because it's better to actually wait a couple of more tries and get like a 10 million or above mission once you're allied, than just taking these 2.5, because over the long run all the travel and the shooting you'll get a less yield per hour. Wonder if you can find an outpost in any system and just take kill missions against that faction. Yeah, sure you can. I'm aligned and got a couple of 10 mil, but most still charity. You have to keep relogging. Just do what I do and just relog until you get what you want. Oh yeah, also don't forget to empty your hole here. So for example, 8.7, perfect, we'll take that. 8.7 again, we'll take that. 4.7, yeah, that's about as low as you want to get theoretically. 4 million. The princess is dead. Oh, right. Look at the influence you have if you go Civil War systems, so you know how much you will need to grind for the reputation, because every system you will start more or less neutral. To be honest, I'll give you a tip, guys. If you want to do it the other way, right, if you want to go to a warring system and do conflict zone missions legitimately, right, just by killing ships, what you can do is take for example a cutter or anaconda or type 9, whatever you have, right, and deliver 500 to 600 tons of anything from the station the station that you started, and then sell it there. You will become cordial immediately, and then you can get some good missions from them instantly. Wait a second, Carrie Fisher is dead. Seriously? Wait, hold on a second. Hold the phone. So is Han Solo. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Wait, what? Hold on a second here. What do David Carradine and black men have in common? They are both well hung. Oh my god. I think that's enough now. The actress Carrie Fisher just died. Oh my god. No way. Let me just check that. That is so sad. Fucking hell, man. Aww. Look, real talk. This year was just horrific for celebrities, right? If you are a celebrity and above 60 years old, you were sweating this year because Jesus. Fucking Prince died. Whatchamacallit? The guy who played Willy Wonka, what's his name? Gene Wilde, right? And the mom from Brady Bunch died. To be honest, there's so many I can't really remember all of them at the moment. Something like 10 celebrities died this year, and you know, well-known celebrities as well. She won't be on the next voice pack. Yeah, I really think the mission. How is the Thailand government honoring David Carradine by changing the capital city name to Hancock? I'm going to hell. Yeah, David Bowie, Florence Henderson was hot. She was hot, yeah. David Bowie died this year, well, obviously Fidel Castro, but whatever, nobody cares about him. But so many people died this year. It's unbelievable. And Nana from the royal family, right? Who else was really famous that died? I don't remember now, but I sort of forgotten at this point. But there's so many people. Yeah, Carrie Fisher, that's quite sad, to be honest, as well. Joey Boots, George, yeah, that's right. George Michael just died like a couple of days ago as well. Like, it was just like the Grim Reaper was on a killing spree this year. Like, fucking hell. That is what you call a monster kill. Monster kill. Please don't send me to hell for saying that. But yeah, Jesus, like what the fuck was up with this year? It was unbelievable. Pat Harrington, David Bowie, Dan Haggerty, George Kennedy, Nancy Ray, just Anjog, Ken Howard, Gary James Noble, Prince William. Yeah, Muhammad Ali died this year. Like, and also, wait a second. What's his face? What's the guy's name who played the father in the Addams Family? Raul Julio or whatever his name was. Didn't he also die this year? Oh, and my cat. Oh, sorry for your kitty, man. Wait, can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody look up the guy who played the father in the original Addams Family? I think it was something like Raul Julio. He also played M. Bison in the Street Fighter movie. Yeah, Prince died this year, that's true. A lot of people died this year, like a lot of very famous celebrities. For the scientist among us, Vera Rubin was found dead today as well. She discovered dark matter. Aww. This year was very depressing. Like, pretty much more than any year that I can remember. Let me just Google something. What's his name? Raul. No, he. Leap year, my grandpa said. For the Raul Julius, the actor, right? Died in 1994. Huh. Okay, then I must be mistaking him for somebody. Yeah, there's been so many people. I found a scoopable star. At least I didn't die. Woo! Perfect. Well, to be honest, but I mean that's kind of anticlimactic because now you don't get to get rescued by fuel rats. Just for you should do that just for funsies, I guess. Just don't tell them that. Oh, Scotty from new Star Trek. What's his name? Anton Yeltsin, whatever his name was. Yeah, that guy died as well. Well, he didn't really die. He got killed, but a lot of people die every year. Kind of weird. We remember them only when they're Well, I mean that makes sense because you do. I mean, like during this stream, like thousands of people died in this world. It's just that's somebody that you're not aware of, right? But celebrities are basically the people who you looked at and watched on the telly while you were growing up, so they are also a part of your, a part of your childhood, a part of your life as well in some way. So you do feel empathy for them. Yeah, his car crushed him while he was picking up mail. He left it on a little inclination there, and it sort of rolled back onto him. I remember that as well. But basically, like, I was talking with a few people, right, for who remember who used to watch like Brady Bunch and stuff like that, right? And like a lot of people thought of that woman, like the mom from Brady Bunch, as almost as their real life mom, especially the ones who grew up in like poor families and stuff like that. They sort of watched Brady Bunch, and they sort of got that feeling of being taken care of a little bit. So a lot of people cried when she died, it's quite crazy to think about it, but yeah, I mean, the shows that you watch and, especially that were a big part of your childhood, do influence you in a way. And when people die, from those shows, you do feel sorrow, you do feel sad about it, that's normal. What do you mean did not? What are we talking about? Wait, did Spock die this year? This year is depressing for me because Trump got elected. I don't know, man. It was a lose-lose situation anyway. Leonard Nimoy, did he die this year? Hi Sev, how are you, man? I know that Leonard Nimoy did die, but I don't remember if it was this year or last year. Yeah, so many celebrities died this year. It's crazy. It's sort of confusing at this point. Yeah, absolutely, man. Feel free. My in-game name is Commander Massive D. Like that. And there we go. That's the missions we want to see. 10 million, 10 million, 6, 12. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's only 9. Okay. So a few more to go. And yes, Sev, feel free. Everyone who wants to add me, feel free to do so. And like, if you see me online, you know, feel free to say hello. If I have time, I will always reply to you. $18 million. There we go. Although the topic is interesting, could you please explain your Class 1 turreted burst and your Class 1 multi-cannon on your corvette? I have my guesses, but I want to make sure. Well, the Class 1 multi-cannon, right, is a fantastic choice because, especially in the corvette, because you have those two useless small slots, so you want to have utility weaponry there. So multi-cannon, basically what it does, it applies the 20% debuff, which is very, very strong. It's just unbelievably strong. And the turreted burst gives scramble spectrum. So again, like hull attacks have a very good chance to disable modules. So from the testings we did, that one turret was able to disable about 7 to 9 modules per minute, right? And a lot of the time it would disable, for example, thrusters or FSD or even power plant. And when that little guy disables like a big massive corvettes or cutters or anacondas power plant, that's pretty much spells, you know, game over for the enemy. So it's a very, very powerful tool, that little burst. I need 1 rank for the federal corvette. You go, man. That's very exciting because once you get that corvette, I think for me as well, it was one of the most exciting ships to get. It's still one of my favorite ships in the game. Yeah, but yeah, I hope I answered your question there, Cornell. But that's basically it. You want, like, for the small slots, you don't want to have damage there because it's just not worth it. But it's very perfect to have utility. Nice, just got a juicy stack of massacre working now. There we go, sir. Enjoy your run there. Solo. And I know this is not the most interesting part of this entire jazz, but basically we do have to be patient while taking these missions, because if we take better missions, obviously we're going to get a better yield per hour. Yep, that was it. I suppose MC is ammo capacity mod. Actually, I use overcharged because that ship is meant to be for PvP, and for PvP that, you know, every little bit of damage does count. But I do shoot it mainly at naked hull, so armor, like ammunition is never the problem. But damage does add up, yes. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's kind of superficial. If you choose to go for ammunition, that's also viable. But ammunition is mostly for PvE, because you're gonna have prolonged fights. But usually after one fight in PvP, you'll go back to like resupply and stuff. So I don't think that ammo is the problem there. So are you going to do this all live? Yes, I want to spend like the next couple of days of getting 5 billion credits and sort of document it on stream, because we're pushing some boundaries here. We're actually achieving some records, so seems reasonable. Thank you for clarifying. Cheers, man. No worries. I'm sure now that mission payout depends on pilot rank D. I'm playing now as well, doing the same as you, and I never get more than 8 9 mil. Use around 30 minutes to fill up with the cutoff at 2 mil. Okay, I will keep my eye out. So when I see like 10 million or 15 million, I will check what's the rank for it is. Just for you, Mr. Buddha, or MGR Buddha. Right, let's see what we get here. I think these big missions is like opening Christmas presents, you know, you never know what you're gonna get. So do you want to play together tomorrow or after the live? Maybe, it depends. Solo, open. I do have plans of opening a player group that's both meant to train players and also form them into a police force to stop ganking in CGs and stuff like that. So it could be interesting to have also like a boot camp as well. I made my Fed rank mostly at Draconis, Sothis, and Libido of installation, but the only thing I found for Empire rank is Wugun, Nagi, Adi, and Shubabasi. Is there a better system for Empire? I think Shubabasi is best. I want my cutter now after the corvette. Yeah, it's a reasonable objective. It's good to have all ships. I personally have all the ships as well, so it's nice knowing that you have the choice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Private group. I just arrived at Paradis Outpost. Lots of commanders in open. I'm only getting massacre missions from the Order. I suppose it's better to get paid for improving reputation. The Order is the only faction that is giving them, so... Cutter is a slow lumbering truck. It's good. It's a good ship. Your positive thing is that everybody has the space time to ask questions and stuff. Yeah, I mean, as much as I have time and the ability to answer, I will answer. I actually enjoy answering these questions, and I like seeing them because it also, you know, helps keep the stream more entertaining. And we can also discover a lot of things from each other, so that's a good thing. Aditi and Chubabasi is not working for me. Never get missions. The board is always empty. It's sort of like something that you know, Frontier has to fix, because Shubabasi was a very good place for getting exquisite focus crystals. Oh, also, since we have a few of you here now, can somebody answer me a question? Has anyone been able to get an exquisite focus crystal in the game, like in the last month or something? Can you see if I added you? Yes, I just accepted you. Do you think those mods having the same effect on small hardpoints and larger hardpoints undermines their attempt to remove the shield meta? Well, it depends. It depends, because there is a lot of balancing that they still need to do, right? But for the meanwhile, it seems to be okay, because especially the shield cell bank nerf that's coming in the next patch should theoretically solve the shield problems. No, I really want to upgrade my corvette PD and I need DFC. Yes, I thought they are not in-game. Bug was confirmed by Frontier. I think, yeah. I think, but I've seen multiple posts. I've seen a post that somebody said that, oh, you know, no EFC here in the last month. So yeah. So I think it's still a bug, because I've seen a post by Sandro who said that, I mean, he said like, oh, we rebalance and now everything should be back again. But to be honest, and that was never confirmed, and I never saw it myself, and nobody seems to be confirming that as well. I'm sorry, what was that about shield boosters? Wait, so which is getting nerfed? From what I heard, the shield cell banks are getting nerfed because now people are carrying like 4 of them and sort of like using 4 at the same time to like super boost their prismatic shields and stuff like that. So from what I heard, if you use more than 2, you get like you get diminishing returns and stuff like that. Unless I misunderstood. And they were talking about shield boosters. Wait, so okay, just to be clear, so which one is getting nerfed? Are the shield cell banks or shield boosters? Which ones? That was for shield boosters, really. Boosters are diminishing returns after 2. Huh. Yes, I was saying SCB, but that's what I heard. Unless I heard wrong. Boosters taper off after 80%. Right. That's very interesting. Right, okay guys, so thanks for correcting me there, because I went through the forum on the phone. I didn't pay that much attention, to be completely honest, but from what I saw, I thought that shield cell banks are getting nerfed, but if shield cell boosters are getting nerfed, that's another barrel of bees that's actually quite interesting as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Nice gameplay, turn on, turn off simulator. This game is so broken when the players must use this refresh. I just started thinking play again, but this is not the game. I have to agree. I voiced it last stream as well, that this is probably the most uninteresting part of the game, right? And we also talked about that. For example, I personally would like to see mission giving done in a way that where you have to travel for maybe an hour or half an hour to acquire the mission, and then maybe spend like 2 or 3 hours doing the mission, and then you get like a big, 200 or 30 or 300 million reward, right? Instead of doing this all the time, because I absolutely agree. I think if they were to fix Elite Dangerous, this is currently the biggest cancer of the game, is that you can basically get advantage by doing this, and it's completely immersion breaking. Well, you won't see people in the 8K-ish shields. They will be forced to use some ability, which is good. What? I have 5 grade 5 resistant shield boosters on my corvette. If 5 resistant shields are too much, you get diminishing returns after 2 resistance boosters, or 3 at the max, but you never need more than 3 resistant boosters. On my corvette, since I have the thermal resistance increased shield, right? I personally run. Right, I'll take this mission just for cycle, because now this seems to be stuck. I use 2 resistance boosters and 3 heavy duty ones. Yeah, but the mission seemed to have been stuck there for a while. And yeah, that's what you have to do, guys, as well, because sometimes the missions will go stale, especially when you're equipped already like 12 or 13 of them. But basically all you have to do is just, cycle some of the missions to sort of reset the thing. How many shield cell banks you use? I use 4 on the corvette. 2.7 and 2.6. And I use the heatsink cooling off trick. So basically use 2 heatsinks at the same time and use 4 shield cell banks at the same time, and you go from half a ring on prismatic shields to full 3 rings on prismatic shields. you can refresh something like 4,000 megajoules like in a few seconds. 2 res and 3 heavy duty. Okay, I'll store 3 and get the heavy. Yeah, you get diminishing returns on those things. But yeah, shield. To be honest, I don't know. Like the whole shield booster nerf is a little bit iffy because that just means that further lances will be even more powerful than ever. Because now they have trouble destroying like corvettes and cutters and anacondas and that sort of thing, right? But if the big ships get nerfed again, right, then the further lance will be supreme, even more than it is supreme now. So I think that's quite stupid, to be honest. I really hope they thought it through, because if it's just nerf to shield boosters, then maybe they didn't really thought it through. Yeah, but FDLs are shield tanks. Yes, but they have a but see the way that if you ever flew Furtherlands, the way you fly it, you have 2 shield boosters and 2 chaffs, right? And then you're pretty much unkillable. No, I don't agree with that, because they will still use the 2 resistance boosters as they are using them now, you know. Because that's what they use at the moment. They use 2 chaff and 2 boosters, right? The fuck? No, 1, 2, 3 size weapon will deal less damage to big ships, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let me take these and then cycle them, because this is now a little bit slow. Wait, what? Where did those missions go? It just equip. Oh, here we go. The biggest shield will regenerate faster now. Don't forget the insane buff to plasma versus shields. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. Like, from what I see, long range mod on P8, 8 size shields up to 2 times, yes. Well, it does sound like it's going to the right direction. Like, yes, okay, yes, like small ships weapons are too strong, big ship like shields are too powerful as well. Maybe, you know, shaving off both sides of the spectrum is a good thing, but yeah, and also don't forget that you can mod plasma accelerators to have phasing sequence, which really hurts. And especially with the damage increases, that will also hurt like hell. Efficient plasmas all the way. Yeah. Efficient phasing sequence plasmas all the way, you mean? Ah, there we go, that finally refreshed. So 11 million, recommended rank elite. Okay. Let's see if we have something similar. 5.7 recommended rank expert. 5.5 master. Right, so that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 4 more. Yeah, or the shot speed one. Yeah. To be honest, it's interesting because, well, I may just need to start learning how to play with the mouse and keyboard, which is a little bit disappointing because I properly enjoy playing Elite Dangerous with the Xbox One controller. but I know for a fact that shooting plasmas is going to be a physical impossibility using a gamepad, because there's just no way that you can accurately aim with it. So that's a bit of a nerf to me in particular. But you know, what can you do? I'll just have to buy myself a proper mouse and keyboard. Use the long range mod. It increases shot. Yeah, that's true, but for example, I think that I'm going to be running this vulture actually. I'm gonna be having phasing sequence accelerators, right? And this little guy now will be able to get what you might call it, the shield cell banks level 5, which is going to be absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, I'm actually thinking like Vulture is going to be one of the best PvP ships in next patch, so that's pretty interesting. I use plasma since I got my corvette, and I have to say having 2 class 4 PAs is awesome. Yeah, on some level it is, yeah. And use HOTAs, I don't know. Technically mouse and keyboard is more accurate than HOTAs. PAs, efficient plus effect, and plus 5 pulses overcharged plus effect. Why do you have overcharged pulses? Rapid fire pulses are so much better. Like so much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 2 more. How did you save all that money? I blow all mine as soon as I get it, haha. Well, to be honest, I earned 700 million since yesterday's stream and today's stream. On level 5 you don't have jitter like rapid. I don't think jitter is a problem, especially on the corvette. But also they don't draw capacitor. You can fire forever, and they don't build up heat as well. So a little bit of jitter never hurt nobody. But to be honest, I'm already, like, in this game I'm already a billionaire, right? So let's see my total assets for everyone who's interested. 3.5 billion, right? So I was a billionaire for a while. It's just that I want to increase my piggy bank to something like 5 billion, because the new year is obviously coming and they're gonna have like new stuff, new ships, and I just want to have enough cash to basically not worry about grinding money in 2017. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. One more. On level 5 you don't have jitter, like, yeah, but let me just double check, because I think the chat just moved a bit. Well, yes, you don't have jitter, but on overcharged the heat rises quickly, and also the power draw is much more substantial. Do you make most of your money doing these missions? Well, I made most of my money back in the day doing bounty hunting and then Robigo. But this money that I'm making is, yes, I'm just using this method. And even in today's stream, my goal is to have something like, let me just think, something like, well, over 1 billion, at least. So 5.6. What is your opinion on cannons? I think the push cannons were an interesting idea. Unfortunately, they don't really work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's it. So it is as good before the nerf. Well, I think this is better than Sawdust because you can easily do something like 150 million per hour. So I don't remember Sawdust being as good ever. Wait, am I in the open? Right. I'm heading off to the. I'm heading off for the night. Fly safe, commanders. Sleep well, Captain Slushy. See you next time, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, I'm planning to doing a long stream with a few like 10-minute breaks, and my plan is to get a recorded 1 billion done on stream. Thanks, look forward for more. Absolutely, man. Well, I mean, I'm not the one who's going. I'm gonna stay for a while now, at least for something like 5 more hours, I would say. Because I don't have, I cleared my schedule tomorrow, and I just want to sit down and do this because it's worth. I think it's worth it because, as I said, if I reach 5 billion in the next couple of days, I never have to worry about making money for the entire 2017 at least. So it's going to be totally worth it, and I can do other things for the stream and stuff like that. I'm off. See you next time, Kirk. Thanks for joining the stream, man, as usual. I don't have the patience to do the same thing like this for more than a couple of hours. Well, it's well time-wise it does make sense because while something as easy as this is available, right? It's better to cash this in. For example, if they nerf it, right, and then you're only able to do 10 million per month, right, then the grind will, in the long run, will be much more horrific than it is now, because this is easy, you know. Just relax and have a nice smoke, have a nice drink, and just do this until you're satisfied. You were up at 57 watching for a while. What's it? Oh, 57 watchers for 57 views. Yeah, actually doing quite well. Almost as good as yesterday. Yeah, let's see if we can break a record today. If we reach 60, then it's the new views record because we reached a record of 50 yesterday and we smashed it again today. So if we can get more, that would be lovely. And I know that this is not the most exciting thing to watch, guys, but I'm pretty sure we can make it entertaining. Especially for those who are just joining the stream, you know, feel free to say hello, tell your story, you know, say hello, introduce yourself, you know. If you want to ask me anything about the game, you know, feel free to do so as well. Like if you're struggling with something in the game, or you have a build that you want an opinion on, you know, feel free to ask, because this is sort of what this channel is for. It's mainly, you know, for Elite Dangerous education. Yeah, right, before the nurse saw this, I stopped playing for a while. Wish I hadn't now. Yeah, and I mean, technically, you know, this may sound dull, or this may look dull and uninteresting, right? But this is a game that I will be playing in 2017. I know it because, you know, my channel is oriented about it, and I love this game to death. It's unbelievable, one of the best games I ever played. But that also means that if I, you know, brute force through this and power through this money making thing, right, I can make something like 5 billion in this week alone, right? And once I have that number, then, you know, in the long run it's going to be much more beneficial for me, because then I can concentrate on doing other things and I won't ever need to worry about the money again. Besides the credits, you can safely drink beer while doing this. Yeah, I mean, this is the easy activity. It's going to be much worse when they nerf it, and then you can only make like, you know, 10 million per per day or per week, you know, and then it's going to be the headache. Have another story about celebs being kinko that would bring them back. I don't know another kinko story, to be honest. Oh, I do know one, actually. So raise your hands who likes the Quentin Tarantino. I personally love the Tarantino movies. Pulp Fiction is one of my all-time favorites, right? But that man has, in the last couple of years, has been sort of revealed to have like a very, very severe foot fetish, right? And with that in mind, if you go back and rewatch some of his movies, right, it becomes very, very, very obvious that he did indeed have that. Like it's so obvious just from watching his movies, and there was a report that he got mad on the set of Jackie Brown, right? And he literally told one of the staff, "Bitch, take your shoes off right now."
Orbital flight engaged.
She like ran off crying and stuff like that. He's a bit of a creepo, but you know. Massive D, do you think that a silent running FDL equipped with a torpedo huge PL, I think it's a terrible idea, because now you have emissive munition turrets, and I personally have one on my corvette as well. Sometimes that I switch in and out. It can shut down that build so easily. It's not worth doing that. Indeed, dancing from the dusk till dawn, yes, and also the scene from Pulp Fiction, dancing as well, and Jackie Brown. Already heard that before, from dusk till dawn. Yeah. Hi Massey D, I discovered your previous stream this morning 10 hours ago, French guy, and I made 500 millions for the moment, so thanks. 150 million per hour is my average for each run. It's about the same for me, so you're welcome, dude. It shows with Uma Thurman's multiple feet shots. Yep. He was pretty metal in Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, he was pretty metal in Dusk Till Dawn. That's quite a good observation. Man, Quentin Tarantino is like, his movies are awesome, but unfortunately, like he likes to be like, he's clearly a racist, right? But he also thinks that he's like being cool about it just because he has so many black friends. I can say the N-word all over again, right? He's in that sort of mindset, but oh, I don't know. Bless his heart. He's a proper fuck up. No, he basically is a proper crackhead, to be honest. That made it. You know what can you say? His movies are fantastic. I heard they were gonna introduce auto trading in this, like you could hire a crew to fly from station to station trading for you. That's interesting. That's one of the rumors that I never heard, but yeah, that could be interesting, yeah. Something like off-screen money making would also be quite reasonable, I think. He's not racist, he used the word in his movies because that's what people use, especially in the westerns. That's true. But even if you look at something like Pulp Fiction, he used that word way too often. Are you planning any more bootcamp videos? I've been playing a while, but the SCB technique was a good one. Yes, I'm just currently doing a detour. I will be doing this like grand mega stream for about 5 days, right? Every day, because I cleared my schedule and I want to increase my bank. But after that I will go back to doing bootcamp videos. I have 2 in the works that are almost finished. First one is how to recharge shields quickly and stuff like that. And the second one I have 3 actually. Then I have the Vulture build and the Corvette build that I'm going to show. So yeah, I have multiple bootcamp videos in the workshop. I just need some time, but I want to use this time for now to do this easy money making method while we still can. Smile, big smiley face there. Not sure what that means, but I assume you're satisfied with the answer. The smiley faces look really interesting in the chat mod. Yep, there we go. Good stuff. Your modded Python video was excellent. What a ship modded it is. Such a PvE dominator. Melts ships fast and also can outrun. Yeah, I think it's a glorious ship and it has its purpose and it'll be dangerous. Looking forward to corvette build video. D, loved your take on the Python. Sure. So I think we're going to complete our third run here. In fact, the modded Python is probably my ship next to the corvette. Yeah, I probably would have to agree. Personally, I really liked Vulture, and I would say that the second ship after the corvette for me is Vulture. But oh shit, look at that. Speaking about badass Pythons, like bloody hell.
Under attack.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who messes up the glide on planetary approach. I technically don't mess it up, but sometimes I do. Yeah, that Python video is awesome. I've seen it like 6 times. Wow. Thank you for that revenue, mister. Oh no, not open mode. Vulture is fast, but Vulture has this. Come on, Vulture has the same shields as Furtherlands, and Furtherlands is known for having amazing shields. I came across loads of missions type security planetary. Previously not true. How the hell do you do them? Any ideas? Thanks. Let me just see what that was. I came across loads of missions type security planetary scan job in my local station. Previously none. Now 30 plus. How the hell do you do them? You just select a planet and aim your ship at it, and you must have the planetary scanner. Oh, I forgot about exploration. My friend told me about anomaly. About 100 million credit in explorer rank for anomaly scan. Really? I did first time with Annie and made a nice crater. FDL is my top 3 for the sound that it makes when boosting, if nothing else. I guess. Right, until the game decides to load me in, I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of water. Just be right back. And I'm back. So, Vulture has great shields, but it's actually pretty slow for a fighter. It depends how you build it. Build it for lightweight bulkheads and it's fine. Isn't the security planetary scan mission that you have to scan the POI on the planet with the SRV? Yes, but if you do the medium ones, it's also easy to do. Orca has the best boost. Please fasten your seatbelts, we're about to ram this pirate scum. Beluga sound is the best of burst. Soraya speaks with wisdom. Yes, but you have to follow the surge zone. Hold on a second. What did Soraya say? FDL in my top 3 for the sound it makes. Right. Gotta go. Good luck with the credits grind. I subbed, so I'm looking forward to watching your videos and other streams. Thanks, man, and thanks for joining us. See you next time. Oh, look, there's another commander here. Did you see that? Yeah, probably I shouldn't have logged into an open. That was silly of me. Also, what is happening here? The game is being super laggy. Interesting. Asp Explorer sounds great too, but FDL boost makes me think of Space Mad Max. Well, listen to this.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
The decelerating vulture just sounds so good. I like making the beluga thrust. I have a lot of lags too in the game. So D, all the silent running builds are no longer viable in PvP because of emissive turrets. Yes. Basically, that's the short answer. Because if you run into a large ship that has a small emissive turret, you're just dead instantly. My fave boost noise are Imp Courier and Viper Mark IV, I guess. I think mine would be Yasuo Explorer number 1, Vulture number 2, Furtherlands number 3. Vulture engines remind me the Sebulba's pod racer from Phantom Menace for some reason. I guess I could see that. To me, Vulture sounds a little bit like a Vespa, you know, like a small engined buzzer. Funny, I got the base. Jason Barron is being trolled by outposts, it seems. Oh, look at that. It's a Type 9. Okay. Adder sounds more like a Vespa in my... Some of them do. Okay, Vulture sounds awesome to you. Yeah, Vulture is a nippy little ship. I always loved flying in. You see, funny enough, it has a lot in common as the Furtherlands, because basically, like, the shields are the same level, the FSD is the same level, the thrusters is the same levels. You can interchange a lot of things from FDL to Vulture. Oh Christ, I pressed open again, something that you don't want to do. On the road again. See a massive D, have to go buy an alarm clock as it made the mistake of going off during my holidays. Have a good stream. Oh man. You just smashed your alarm clock. That's funny. Alright man, thanks for joining the stream. See you next time. By the way, D, you can keep going into solo and we'll respawn the skimmer. You no need to jump between private and... I know. It just like a habit / muscle memory from switching in the base itself. Yeah, this to be completely honest, this is the easy part because, you know, shoot a few drones and done. But the hard part is actually stacking the missions themselves. Would you recommend bi-weave or regular shields for FDL? What mods? Mainly PvE in mind. See, FDL has such a great shield multiplier, right? That I would only recommend using. That was some poor hits there. Only recommend using prismatics because that gives you the best bang for the buck. Are Packhound missiles available in the game yet? Yes, we built a couple of them like two streams ago, basically, if you want to go and watch. Although they're not that effective these days. Are there any stations outside of the bubble? Yes, the Jackis Station, Colonia, the Beagle, whatever it's called, there's plenty. Let's see here. So, how are we doing? So we're nearly done, actually. Yeah, we're roughly halfway here.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
Are you doing skimmer or ship massacre missions here? I'm doing ship massacre missions here because skimmers count as ships, right? Plot twist. Directed by M. Night Shyamalan. No. Nothing of the sorts. Ah, I just noticed. So the 17 Draconis thing is back again. It's never went away. It's always working as long as the system is in civil war. So I think it's already been in civil war for like the last week, if not two. The system is currently lawless, so no bounty. Yeah. As a nice cherry on top of the cake, basically.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission.
I had 800k credits this morning, watch your stream, and now I have 48 million. Well, there you go, sir. I always wanted this channel to have this effect on people. Ah, well, I know what I am doing tonight, thanks. Godspeed, good sir, Godspeed. You have to check the system map, because Galaxy doesn't update always in time. Yeah, absolutely not. You always check the system map, if it's in Civil War or not. I want to get the Horizons. My suggestion would be to go on a website called g2a.com and you can pick up a copy of Horizons for something like 15 bucks, I think. So just in case you're looking to upgrade. G2A as in G the letter, 2 the number, and A the letter, .com. Yeah, that's the one.
Incoming mission.
Alright, we should be like at least 80% way done here. Yeah, just this one, which is 35 more relogs. That's worth it. Okay. I want to get Horizons on the Xbox. I also think you can get Horizon. Like I think from GTA you can also get the Xbox key as well. It's not only for PC. Good thing I make some credits here now, because I spent $50 on paint job earlier today. Yeah. That also got me. I think my wallet has a little bit of a hole there now, after all these Christmas shoppings for skins. Yep, this will be quite the journey, but I think it's worth it in the long run. Oh, by the way, a little spoiler alert. For those who likes these streams I do next month, actually in about a week, on January 3rd, my camera is arriving. So I will finally be able to do face cam and stuff like that while streaming. I'm not sure if that's gonna improve or downgrade the stream. It's not like anybody asked for that, but I'm still preparing mentally for it, you know? Come on, line up better, stupid skimmers. Like, to be completely honest, this whole streaming thing happened by accident, because, well, technically I thought I would be just doing videos on this channel, right? But then I was sort of messing with my YouTube and OBS, right? And I wanted to see how my internet could handle the streaming, right? And if I could do like 1080 and 60 FPS, just basically for science, right? Wait, where did these go? Interesting. Basically for science, right? But I didn't realize that I put the stream on public instead of private, because I was such a noob in YouTube, I didn't even realize there was a thing, right? So I started doing like, I started streaming, right? And some people just started joining, were like, what are you up to? And I was like, streaming, I guess? And I ended up like spending like 7 hours on that stream or something. It was crazy. It took starting facecam, then you have to get half dressed before streams. Yay, facecam. Well, I mean, whatever. Who will I impress? Nobody. Just put a t-shirt on. Just remember to put pants on before streaming, and I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think we're about done here. Maybe like 1 or 2 more relogs here. Still don't have to wear pants though. Well, Down here, yeah. Screw pants, just grab a towel. Right. I think my stream will get flagged quickly. Then reverse to over 250 million before saving.
Under attack.
Yeah, that's true. Stream naked, then we can judge how massive the D truly is. That's not what the name means. I've been telling you people, you just have dirty minds. It's not what the name means. Hi Chuck, out my live stream on now. Oh, why do you have to advertise on my stream?
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Right, just had to block the bot or whatever that was advertising. What just happened? I've put my ship on self-destruct because now I'm going to save myself like 10 minutes for going back to station. So technically I paid 1 million for teleporting services. Which is a viable technique. Fuck off, friends. Yeah, I had to remove him because, I mean, he's advertising on my stream. That's not very polite. I don't go advertising on his stream, you know. But, yeah. So that was just, you can self-destruct your ship for a quick way back to the station, but you still have the mission, so whatever. Expensive solution, but really only a drop in the bucket compared to the overall run. Yeah, it basically saves you like 10 minutes of time, so whatever. Right, let's see. So we have 953. Right, let me just punch it into the calculator so we have the exact number here. So we have 953 million. Advertising on people's streams is kind of rude. Right, so let's punch this in. It could also be just a bot. I mean, I don't think there's really any reason to think twice about it. Minus 1098. So that, yeah, so it seems on average we're now getting 145 million per run. So that's divided. Sorry. Come on, Android. Just doing some calculations basically. So yeah, we need in total about 6 hours for a full billion. That's very reasonable, to be honest. Yeah, I did have to block him because, you know, whatever. Fastest way to get... you can have your snake out. You can't have your well, unfortunately that's against YouTube rules, am I right? Now what I'm telling you guys, massive D is not what that means. It's a reference to an old-ish TV show called The Fringe, or Fringe. Was an X-Files type of thing. Started without me, D. How's it going? Going fantastic, making about 150 per hour. You just can't have people see it. That's a very good point, you know. Right, let's see. Mission boards. So okay, so now the boring part, literally the hardest part of the entire jazz here, getting these missions, you know, proper amount of missions like these ones. Always remember to drop these valuable nano breakers and module terminals because you don't have a commodity storage. So fuck you, the developer says. But basically, yeah, just make sure to empty your cargo before stacking missions. Yep, real men self-destruct for traveling. Immersion is for little girls. And the logo with two pretty girls straddling a massive D is just coincidence. Well, right, so who was D? Lincoln, Olivia? No, it was, there was a company called Massive Dynamics, like Umbrella type corporation, right? In that TV series, The Fringe. And I was such a big nerd for Fringe, I've actually named my company Dynamics ID Solutions. And then when, I know I told the story a couple of times, but since we have new viewers, I'll tell it again. Basically, I was logging, like signing up for a game called Elder Scrolls Online, right? And they asked for a login, which is also going to be like the forum name and blah 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 blah. So I put in Massive Dynamics, and the client said, Massive Dynamics is too long. Would you like to use Massive D instead? And I was like, yes, I would. And I sort of kept it forever then, from then on, because it incorporates something that I used to really like, and it also incorporates this amazing innuendo that gives people, you know, so much imagination. And I sort of, you know, ran away with it. But basically, whenever I sit down to do Photoshop, right, I do the most craziest things. If you ever saw my thumbnails, and obviously the logo as well, is just, you know, I think it should be illegal for me to have Photoshop, like access to Photoshop, because I Photoshop the craziest shit ever. So that's how that logo came to existence. Tommy B. Hello, Tommy B. How are you, man? Your chosen name was too long, so they gave you a Massive D instead. I know, right? It's perfect. That's why I love this nickname so much. It was given to me by gaming gods as a rite of passage, basically. Ooh, we broke 1 billion, by the way. Would you like to use Massive D instead? Hell yeah, I would. What kind of question is that? Right, let's see. Massive D likes core D ships. Core dynamics ships. Yeah, yeah. I'm good hope. All in chat are fine as well. Yeah, the chat is buzzing today. Or tonight, wherever you're from. Yeah, but I really like this. See, I'm enjoying my own stream because of the chat, because chat is amazing sometimes. It's just so fun to talk to you guys about pretty much anything. Especially, you know, for whoever is doing this method, basically, or who is interested in doing this method of making money. Basically, this is the uninteresting part, because you have to relog until you get good missions, sort of like this one, right? To be honest, I consider 30 to be, like 3 million to be below average, so I'm going to skip it for now. But it's basically worth it to take your time and get like good drops, because otherwise your yield per hour is not as high. Oh my god, when I discovered this stream yesterday, I had 668 million. Now I have 1.4 billion. Well, plus 1 billion casually. Easy life. Yeah. Pretty darn good. 4.5, we'll take it. Massive credits for massive desubscribers. Vape Nation. Yeah. I enjoy vaping lately. I've stopped smoking after a long time and never going back to it. So this quote unquote harmless, like I smoke without any nicotine, so I think it's even better. What's your reward threshold? 4 million or higher, or 5? Well, on average I want to have about 5 million per mission. But that's on the low scale, to be honest. If I wasn't streaming and, you know, I could allow myself more patience, I would probably just wait until I get something like that all the time, like 19, 12, 8, you know, every mission like that is better for the overall money per hour yield. You're lucky to have a good combat rank already. Better rewards for the missions. I am really lucky to get 8 millions. Well, I guess that influences it, you know. Although if you average on 5 or 6 million, it's still fine. You're gonna do like 120 million, so look, even if me getting quote-unquote the higher ones, I still average 145 per hour, so it's not, you know, that difference. Alright, finally made it to Paradise, so now to donate. Just make sure you donate to the right faction. I hear a major sports clothing chain is doing a range of Jimmy Savile tracksuits. The top is a normal size, but it has a tight bottom you have to squeeze into. Best streamer. Thanks, that's a very kind thing to say, but I don't think I'm anywhere near the proper streamers of YouTube. Ooh, 16 million, that's what you wanna see. And shit, I forgot to check what the rank was of the thing. I don't think you always need to have elite rank, but perhaps it helps? I keep forgetting to double check, to be honest. I got the pedo joke, Hyper. The top is the normal side, but it has a tight bottom. I'm counting down the time till I can leave work and join in on the skimmer destruction. Yeah, Hyper has been off the rails, man. He's been just on the button with those puns. I made 2 billion since I found out about Draconis. Spent a lot on my corvette and Python. Now I'm up to 1.6 again. Lol, Massive D didn't. He got all my... Wait, what is the ship doing here? Yeah, to be honest, I didn't get the last one. I did get the Carradine joke, but not the last one. Just brought passengers plus 46 million credit in 2-3 hours. Oh yeah, you by the way, for those who are going to do this particular mission, make sure you carry some dumbfire missiles, because otherwise it won't work. I get elite missions even if I'm only expert. I just don't get as much money as you do for them. Correct faction is the order, yes. Best elite streamer? Question mark? To be honest, I think Vindicator Jones is a much more popular streamer than I am, but he's obviously been streaming more than I have, so it's debatable. But to be honest, they tend to visit my stream from time to time. They're very friendly people, so, you know, bless their hearts. Be back in 30 minutes. Gonna walk the dog to get beer. Perfect. And you're obviously gonna write some more puns, I think, for us. I think combat rank does help. Highest reward I saw when doing this last week was 9 million. Sigh, still 5,000 light years bus driving. I wish I was there. Vindicator Joe's is a professional video maker. Well, what do you mean by a professional video maker? Oh, like he does that for his job or what? That's quite cool. Thanks to Vindicator then. But to be completely honest, I do graphic design and video editing. I used to do it for a living as well because I do own a small IT company that does it all basically. We do graphic design, mobile applications, and we do design our own stuff. And I do my own videos, obviously. Could you do this with a heat seeker missile and not target anything? No, it's impossible. Yeah, but I mean the other streamers and YouTubers that do Elite Dangerous have really been generous to me, especially like Obsidian Ant, who featured my video on his channel, and I do believe that Vindicator Jones has also endorsed me on his streams and videos as well. They're fantastic people. I mean, Elite Dangerous has like one of the most overwhelming like communities I ever seen. They're just such nice people. Not to mention 3 times the ammo capacity. Yeah, and I mean, dumbfires it's pretty straightforward here. Sometimes you won't even need to use more than one launcher, but bringing 2 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The wife will tell you I'm not the one for giving praises, but let's wait until as many people have seen your streams as have seen Vindicator Jones, and I reckon you hold your own massive D. True. Chaos Wolf is one of my favorites. I never watched Chaos Wolf that much. I know he exists, and I did check a few of his videos, but to be honest, I probably should subscribe to his YouTube now that you mention it. Best community in gaming, I would have to agree. Yeah, like the well, it's probably the reason of it is probably that it's one of the most mature communities in gaming. Hey D, how's it going? I'm out here grinding out some cash as well. Zen Pendragon, I love your name, man. And yeah, doing great. I'm going to do a long stream. I'm thinking to do about 6 hours, 7 hours in total. We're about a couple of hours in now. Yeah, we're about 2 hours in now, and we made unbelievable amounts of cash so far, basically. But I want to basically and end up with plus 1 billion this night, so I sort of have it documented on stream. That's one of my goals, because I think it's gonna be a record. And yeah, as I mentioned, I want to increase my piggy bank to about 5 billion, and I'm planning to do it this week. Yes, you, Ant, Wolf, and Jones are the 4 best video makers, no contest. Aw, that is so awesome to hear, because I mean, I'm still young. I've started like a month and a half ago, right? I mean, it's sometimes really, it's been amazing, guys. It's been such a journey, and it's quite surreal to think that this channel is like, only a month and a half old. Hey Massive D, stopping by on my lucky lunch break. How are you, man? Beaky Dog, one of the regulars here on the stream now. How's your day, man? Oh, thanks, man. I'm sneaking in an hour before work, but I'll be hitting it hard after. Add maturity of the community. I recently joined a player faction. The age average is 35 years old. Yeah. 5 billion in assets or 5 billion in cash. I think I already have something like 4 billions in assets, but I want to have 5 billion in piggy bank. I'm basically preparing for the next year because I don't want to grind money next year. I want to do other things. Aren't you being a bit greedy? Are these missions exact duplicates? These missions, there were statements from the developers, and they have stated that there is absolutely nothing wrong in doing these missions. They are within the game's code and within the game's reasons, and they stated itself that they don't consider it exploit nor a cheat or anything like that. So feel free to do them as much as you want until they you know, until they rebalance them or deem them as unfit to do. But for now, it's fine. Doing good, man. Just dealing with the Monday blues. Yeah. Except it's Tuesday, so that's interesting. Yeah, I had to check my phone. I was like, this doesn't seem like Monday to me somehow. And to be honest, greedy or not, I know a lot of people like did this, reached like 10 billion doing Robigo missions. So you know, it basically, as long as it's legal, do whatever you want. You know, I only have 3 subscriptions: you, Chaos Wolf, and Obsidian Ant. So carry on streaming. Aw, thanks, man. Still feeling it, I guess. Hello, how you do it to get massacre missions? All I have is donations in all 4 factions, and with 2 on them, the Order and Jetbridge included, is maxed out, allied, and others too friendly. You have to just keep relogging. These Monday blues are going to be worse when you realize it's Tuesday. We got Monday off, so I'm just starting the week. I like that statement. The Monday blues are going to be worse when you realize it's Tuesday. Bye. Battery life is low. Aw. Sorry to hear that, man. Thanks for joining the stream. I'll see you next time. So completing the mission once pays 20 times. Yeah. And developers said themselves that they're okay with that. At least as in this format of the game. Is it silly? Yes. Is it immersion breaking? Absolutely. Do I hate it? Absolutely, but I mean, I'm still gonna do it because there's no reason not to. It's sometimes as simple as that. I've done relogging for all day today and yesterday, half night and nothing but them all the time. You have to break the stalemate. Sometimes the game goes stale, so maybe take 1 donation mission for the Order. If it still doesn't give you anything, log out of the game and back in again. There's sometimes it happens that the mission boards go stale, but there are ways of breaking the staleness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. So 4 more. If it was an exploit, they would have said it's been 2 months. They could have nerfed the payouts. Yeah. Do CGs eat up a mission slot if you're signed up for them? I think so. 13 million, perfect. I don't remember if I'm signed up for the CG, but I know that I'm, for some reason, can only do 19 missions, not 20, so... Thanks, I was making 20k an hour. Well, Alan, just do this. There's no reason for you not to do it. Drat, I'll keep my 25% off top, though. I like that, Drat. Reminds me of wacky races. I wish I could make even a similar amount of money in an engaging and realistic way. Yes, absolutely. That would be my dream, to see missions that take, let's say, 4 hours to do, but gives you like 300 million for reward. That would be the best. I'm now getting 7.5 million and I'm only just friendly. Yeah, that's about right. Seems about correct. CGs don't affect it. I've just had 20 stack, which for some reason I can only stack 19. I don't know, my game is busted or something, but I've noticed that since yesterday, but I sort of, you know, let it go. But for some reason I can only stack 19. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Drat is a bit like Darn last night. And that being said, like all this stacking and relogging it is a bit silly. Like, for example, and I was thinking about it even before, like I even thought of having YouTube, right? I thought, you know, well, this game requires you to relog so many times, to do so many things. I imagine how difficult it is for streamers and YouTubers to actually make, you know, interesting content with it. And sometime later, I'm the actually guy who now has the same problem. You know, how do I make it interesting? Because, you know, bloody hell, this for 6 hours is like watching paint dry, obviously. But the reward is just too much to skip. Just remembered I got a fighter pilot. He gets his 13% even if he's not taking part, right? Maybe. Is combat logging okay with Frontier as well? No. I think they've stated that it isn't. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 17. There was actually a guy on the forums last 2 days in the two days before, right? You should probably check that. That was interesting. He's reported receiving an interesting email from Frontier saying, "Oh, you know, hello, Commander. Our, you know, computer has noticed that you've been logging out during this and during that. You know, you must check your connection if it's okay, because you will be punished, pretty much, or something like that." So nobody has ever seen that, to be honest. So depends what you mean by combat logging. Yes, my pilot has made over 200 million. Bloody hell. Right, so whoever is interested, don't kick your pilot. Oh my god, look at that. 10 and 18. Perfect. That's what I want to see. And here we are, and doing these missions and watching it on stream at the same time. I must really love to watch paint dry. Right? Imagine how much more interesting would it be that, let's say, this mission was like, oh, you know, Commander, you now have to fly like 1,000 light years in that direction, you know, fight some pirates to acquire this, and then you have to deliver that to this, and in the way you're gonna be interdicted by this and police and special agents, blah 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 blah, and only then you can, you know, cash in the mission and get like 400 million like 4 hours later or something. See, it would still be, you know, making the same amount per hour, but it would be infinitely more interesting, because using in-game menu to go out is legit. Shutting down internet to disappear in space is not. Yeah, that's also true. We need a numbering in missions list. It will be number 1 target. Yeah, I think a lot of us that watch ED streamed understand that the way you need to play the game. And I'm done stacking for now, so time to roll. Finally, that was actually quite quick. Quite quick. That's true. Some of us have double vision, ED on one screen and YouTube on the other. I'll leave my pilot in the, you know, on the pilot ads. And yeah, I'll kick those pilots off, those freeloaders. Alright, loaded and ready to go. Exit in game if you're about to die. My ship buyback is 500,000. No, that is considered an exploit, because you're using basically a method to deny the kill for the commander. They talked a little about combat logging and they don't like it, and they will punish gamers for it. Right, they did mention that, yeah. Oh, I would love to defend convoys. Great idea. Yeah, convoys would be fantastic. Like, we were talking about this yesterday, right? But I'm going to talk about it again. Like, imagine if they added clans, right? And then the players could make clans that were specialized, right? So, for example, a miners clan, right, or a corporation clan, or a, you know, police clan, or a military clan, right? And for example, imagine a situation, right? You have a military clan that, you know, you have to build yourself a base or something like that, and you need an income of, let's say, 20,000 tons of palladium, right? You obviously can't really quickly mine that amount, but then you go into a mission creator, this quote-unquote mission creator, you have some presets there and some specific conditions, right? And let's say you create a mission that says 20,000 tons of palladium required, the amount of pay is 200 million or 100 million, right? It has to be done in 7 days, and basically you take that mission and send it to, let's say, a friendly miner clan, and then they look at it and say, okay guys, let's roll out, you know, this clan needs this palladium, let's mine it for them, and then they'll give us the money, right? So you send a mission like that, and for example, a rival clan could for example create a mission that says, oh, you know, these guys are expanding now and we don't want them to expand because they're gonna take our, you know, planets or whatever, right? So let's hire some pirates, and you give them the pirates another custom mission that says, you know, kill like 300 ships of this clan in about 1 or 2 weeks, like one of those miner ships, to prevent the other clan from growing and stuff like that, right? So it's actually possible to make missions, or players would be able to make missions and give it to other players. I think that would work quite well and would be quite fantastic and interesting. Yes, mine is dangerous. No, as well. They also talked about what you're doing, and apparently they can't fix it for now. Yeah, they said that skimmers are considered as ships for a reason, and it's very deeply embedded in their coding. They can't really fix it, so they deemed that for now it's okay to do it, because that's the way the cookie crumbles for now. Me and my guys are both about the same rank of deadly. Lol. That's cool. But yeah, for example, you could then you know, if you need to do, like, let's say some sort of a delivery, or, you know, go mining for this clan or something like that, then you can actually take a bit of the money that you earn and, let's say, hire a mercenary clan that then comes and protects you doing like mining and stuff like that, and, you know, defense from pirates. It would make the game so much more interesting and so much more dynamic. And I think that's one of these, you know, these sort of interactions is what's really is missing from the game. Because at the moment, like, correction, the skimmer's bug is being fixed in next patch, perhaps, but that's, you see, if that happens, the method is Jason Baron, if I show up to grief you massively, will you still be my friend? Sure, if you wish. And makes me curious if a mission and clan system like that is even possible in this spoil. I think it is. Depends. I'm in Xbox and it only gives donations, no skimmers at all. You need to keep relogging. On a different note, I've taken passengers to visitor beacons, but I don't know how to get the mission to update so I can complete it. Scan the beacon.
Orbital flight engaged.
How much money have... wasn't watching where I was going. How much I've made? Well, since yesterday and today I made... let's see, I made 800 million. Massacre mission skills are going to be counted in conflict zone. Yeah, as I wanted to say, right? Maybe they will nerf the whole skimmer thing, right? That's fine, but conflict zone will still be available. So what you have to do is basically find yourself a warring station, stack missions. Just you stack now, get your best ship like Anaconda, corvette, or whatever, and then just go blow up some ships in, you know, normal conflict zone, like easy peasy. It can be done in the same amount of time pretty much. Bart, I was having the same problem last night. Abby solution, Breaky Dog? You just have to keep relogging basically. I completely missed my re-entry here. Yeah, Jason, I actually didn't, to be honest, didn't have time to read your message. I spent an hour trying to locate the third hidden data point at a medium secondary planet base. Finally found it, got the base all scanned, but I didn't receive any data reward because my data storage was full. Wop, 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 wop. To be honest, that happened to me a few times as well, man. Yeah, it's quite important. It's quite an easy thing to forget. Like even now, like storage is pretty much full, but I'm sure I will forget it at some point. Lol, you can get 108 kills in a conflict zone in 15, 20 minutes. Now that I'd like to see. I must be doing it wrong. Well, you can't get it in... Well, to be honest, I can't get 108 skimmer kills in 20 minutes as well. But if you get a corvette with all multi-cannon builds, you could probably do something like... I don't know, something like 60 kills per hour? If not more. Depends what sort of, you know, conflict zone are you going into. And of course, sure, it may not be like 150 million per hour, but you could still average something like 70 million per hour or even 80 million per hour, and that's still very reasonable. I have to go. Watch the rest tomorrow. Thanks, Carnal. Thanks you. See you another time, man. Have a good day. If you do it with some friends, it will be easier, and it will be faster and easier. Yes, that's also true. This also works with friends. So get yourself like 4 commanders, and just blow up the entire conflict zone. I was going to check when I go home. I was hoping time would fix it. My GT on XPL is dank lord if you want to add me. Yeah, I agree. Regular conflict zones do pay well. And I guess it's fine. I mean, sure, it won't be as profitable as this, but it will still be very reasonable. We created a group on Facebook for people to help with sending Draconis Civil War Massacre missions. Once we get loads, it will be big boom for earning credits. They've already started the tree method of how they're fixing it. First, get rid of massacre missions. 2, make the frequency of the missions rare, reduce the payout. But that's silly, because the game doesn't really give you end game money making results. So if you're flying corvettes and cutters, you don't really have any way of replenishing them if you lose that ship or die in a way. It's called Elite Dangerous 17 Draconis status. Search it on Facebook. Sure, I'll check it out. An automatic scan, or do I need a discovery scanner for beacons or data panel? No, I don't think you need anything to scan the... Wait, oh, scan the beacons, you mean in tourist zones? No, you just select and look at it and it gets scanned. And you get a little data thing that says, you know, oh, this place is blah blah blah. Hey, you're back. Hi Johnny, how are you, man? So did you do that whole money making through the night like you promised? How much money did you make? I've been a little bit distracted by the chat here. I should have arrived here much sooner. Sorry guys. Yeah, I remember you from last time. From last night, Johnny. I was just talking about it to you this morning. Oh, right. Thank you much. No worries, man. The end game thing is my major problem. I have all the ships and everything, but nothing meaningfully to do. Same as me. And you know, saying like, oh, you know, these players should not earn this much money, you know, it's a bit, it's punishing, you know. There's no reason. I don't know. Look, it looks a lot like fun policing, you know, because why would you do a thing like that? To be honest, if every single one of you on the stream just received 10 billion credits, you know, what difference would it make, you know? Sure, you could buy yourselves an Anaconda, but you would still have to spend a lot of time getting your cutters and corvettes and learning to fly them and then engineering them, and still it would take you years, you know, to be on the level that some of the like top players already are, right? So even if you all were giving like 10 billion credits, it would make very little difference to the gameplay, to be honest. So I don't really see what is the point of fun policing like that. Do you have bounties on your head from other systems that has stopped me from getting 20 missions earlier? I think I do have a bounty somewhere. Some dormant bounties for some reason. I'm not sure, don't really remember what it's for. Oh, I think I was hunting power play merits. Yeah, that's correct, Zen. I've noticed that as well. I had 2 community goal and another bounty. I ended up only 17 stack. Yeah, I get 19 stack. Which is quite annoying, but whatever. There's not that there's a way to clear dormant bounties. It's a game and you should be able to play it any way you wish without all these silly people saying nerf, nerf. And yeah, I mean, look, instead of nerfing it, right, I think the more ideal situations for them, you know, to sort of sit down and look at it and say, okay, so we have our player base. Some of them want to be bounty hunters, some of them want to be pirates, some of them want to be miners, some of them want to be crafters, some of them want to be explorers, mercenaries, and so on, right? So let's look at the major, like, 4 or 5 cornerstones of the community and sort of create these professions within the game, right? And then let's make missions that give similar payouts, right? Let's give the miners the ability to earn like 100 million per hour if they're on the top elite, you know, mining level, have the best possible gear, right? Same thing for bounty hunters, same thing for crafters, same thing for explorers. You know, once you reach that level in elite, when you are elite, right, and you have the best gear and the ability, you should have the tools to earn yourself that much money, right? Like I don't think, you know, like, oh, you know, fuck all of you, you know, fuck your fun, you know, whatever you're doing, big middle finger to you. Instead of earning like 100 million, you know, earn 20,000 per month, you know, or something like that. So I don't really see what that solves, you know. What's the end goal there, you know, of such attitude? Yep, it's the your fun is wrong mentality. Money doesn't even the playing field. I just want to play it how it makes sense and it's fun for me, but buff everything else so their income gap isn't huge. Yeah, I would agree. But this method can be done with starter Soundwider, sure. And I'm not saying that this method is correct. I think it's the most stupidest thing in the game right now. Because to even begin fixing this game, they have to remove relogging to begin with, right? Instead of mission relogging, you should be given missions that take like an hour to complete or 2 hours to complete, right? Or even like 4 hours to complete, and then you get a big reward. Instead of relogging for an hour, then doing the thing for an hour, and then you collect a reward. That is the absolute worst. I wish they show some love for explorers, or it's the least profitable activity. I want to see, for example, more SRVs, right? Bigger, like trucks and tanks and stuff like that, right? Because the game setup, right, has a very good ground to have for. Yeah, hi Johnny, how are you? This game has grounds sort of for like almost Mad Max type scenarios. Imagine like a convoy going from one planetary city to another planetary city, right? And then you have to sort of protect it from like raiders and like pirate scarabs and just imagine it for a second. You could totally reenact Road Warrior on some of these planets, you know. So even stuff like that I would like to see. I would like to see like mining SRVs or, you know, science SRVs that you leave and, you know, sort of they monitor the weather or, you know, examine the planet or seismic activity or something stupid like that, and then you get like exploration data for it or science data for it. That would also be fun. I would absolutely love to explore and, you know, map and scan and get seismic data from planets and then sort of sell it, you know, do geology, you know, why not? Some people find that it's quite awesome. I would do it. I like mining. They shouldn't nerf they need to balance it. Mining gets no love. Yeah, mining absolutely is just... I wish they show some love for explorers. It's least profitable activity. Yeah, give explorers the love. I have just hit the Seagull Nebula now. Going to follow the arm. We'll come back at when... Oh shit. When 2.3 hits. Planetary mining should be a thing already. It is already. Mining drones you could leave for a week on a planet. Yeah, that would be lovely. There's a lot of things that could be added, and I mean, to be honest, I do trust the developers in some way. I do believe that they have like a large, you know, development plan. You know, that includes you know, aliens, multi-crew, walking around, avatars, you know, voiced missions, animated missions, cutscenes, stuff like that. So I do understand that a lot of this takes years and years and years to complete, right? Just look at Robert Space Industries, you know. How long has Star Citizen been announced for now? 3 years? 4 years? When is it coming out? Never. Who knows? But so we have to be thankful that, I mean, Elite Dangerous is playable right now, and has a very decent core game mechanic and stuff like that. So it's really hard to complain about it, really, when you think about it, or when you compare to the other competitors like No Man's Lie and stuff like that, right? But yes, there's many ways to improve the game, and I mean, we can probably find things to add on. I'm sure they had planetary mining in the old games, not just collecting rocks, but leaving a mining bot of some sort. That would be great. I hope aliens will bring action to exploration. Still love it. Yeah, player-owned bases would be great. Something for the billionaires to spend their money on. Sure, absolutely. Why not? Why not? You know, the developer should have that mindset, you know. Does it sound fun? Yes, it does. Okay, let's give it to the player, you know. Whatever, as long, you know, obviously there is boundaries. If players want, you know, big metal mecha Godzillas, you know, flying in space, then we probably shouldn't give it to them, because that, you know, completely is out of the context. But anything that is within the context and it sounds like fun, yeah, sure, why not give it to players. Already switched between 2 broadbands I have, and same thing, only donations after donations, and spontaneously those 2 factions had nothing else. I have done for 2 million donations for the order and nothing that's going on there. Is the Michael Bay in space? To be honest, I call it Call of Duty, the Star Citizen, because it seems to me, it looks like a Call of Duty series. And the Xbox, do me a favor, right? Go into your system and check if the factions are still in civil war on Xbox. Maybe it's different on Xbox, I don't know. But that was one thing about the original Your Own Space Station. It's through No Man's Sky that I heard about Elite, so thank you, Shin Murray, I guess. Or otherwise known as No Man's Lie. Fun replacing... Not gonna happen. Flying Space Godzilla Flames. Hold on a second, the chat is being wonky again. Come on. Okay, that seems better now. Flying Space Godzilla mech suit, yeah. Make it so, Frontier, make it so. I would love to be able to own a station as a clan and get money from factions as they tax for them doing... Yeah, absolutely. Why not? That is, like for example, like even look at something like GTA 5, right? It's a game that I never played, but it always interested me that they give players the ability to run companies, right? And do stuff like custom missions and stuff like that. Something like that would absolutely work in Elite Dangerous. How do I keep my Cobra shields up when the enemy charges me head on? Like in combat, or doing this this thing? I would love to be able to own a station. Yeah, absolutely. I'm at Paradiso now, getting me some of that filthy lucre. if you're getting attacked while doing this, then simply run away from them. Oh, combat. How do I keep my Cobra shields up when enemy charges me head on? Dodge him. Don't get rammed, obviously. 4 pips to shields is all you can do. Yeah, that's true, but or you can just dodge. I mean, Cobra should be quick enough to dodge any ram like that. Oh, Alan Rickman died this year. Bloody hell. Wait, did he? Like, for those who are joining now, the reason I said it, right? We were talking like maybe like an hour ago about how brutal 2016 was for celebrities. Like, at least 10 very, very well-known people died this year. It was... Oof. The Grim Reaper was on a killing spree, it seems. Don't let him ram you and put pips to shields when under fire. Yeah, for re-instancing for mission tagging, does it work to go between open and solo? Yes, you have to go open, solo, and sometimes even private. Princess Leia died, yeah. Prince died this year. Gene Wilde died this year.
Under attack.
George Michael died this year. The mom from Brady Bunch as well. A lot of very well-known people died this year, yeah. You know, George Michael died on Christmas. That's the saddest thing I ever heard. Like, I saw a comment on Facebook like that said, I guess George Michael gave his heart to us this year. And I was like, aww. You have to make yourself a group. Go into here, friends and privates group, then groups, and then create your own. Leonard Nimoy died this year, yeah. The truth died this year. What's his name? Chekhov died this year. What's his name? Anton Yelkin, right? Also very sad. Man, what a year! Like, it's and I know it's like sort of when you grow up watching, you know, these people on the telly and they become like a part of your life and stuff like that. It is quite sad. It's obviously it's not the same as losing a family member, but it's, you know, you almost do feel like a part of you is sort of gone right now. Yeah, David Bowie and Gene Wilder. Like, Gene Wilder, to be honest, had one of the most quote-unquote satisfying deaths for a person to have, I guess, because he was in his bed, in his house, surrounded by his loving family, and while he was, you know, passing away, while he was gasping for like the last seconds of air, there was a random random music playing, right, in like the songs he liked and stuff like that in his room, right. And at the minute that he was dying, the Somewhere Over the Rainbow started playing, and he passed away while hearing that song. It was someone would almost call it like a perfect death, you know. So, you know. But yeah, what a tough year, Jesus. Like I was talking with some of my friends, and they were talking about a woman who was the mom in Brady Bunch, who also died this year. They said like, oh, well, I don't have a mom, you know. She was like a real mother to me because it was sort of like my television mom, you know. I was like, oh my god, that's so sad. Chris Squire, best ever prog rock bassist from Yes, also passed away. Well, Fidel Castro kicked the bucket as well, but whatever. Fuck that guy. One of the American TV hosts, like a legend as well, also died. I don't remember his name now, to be honest. Right, let's see here. And we're done! Whoo-wee! That was quick. Alright, let's punch our own ticket here. Can we do something fun here? Let's see. This, no. Let's ram this guy. Ow. Yeah, Trusters, come back please. And where is it? I just embedded myself in between of that. Chris Squire. Oh, it's the same comment. Gary Shandling, was that do you use flight assist on plus Xbox pad and can't map enough command is a solution for an yeah, I actually using an Xbox One controller. Yeah, I'm actually using Xbox One controller to play this. The way I use flight assist off is I click the left stick for toggle, and I find it very handy. Driving speed it is. Targoids clearing way for their own celebrities perhaps, or me having too many beers by now. Yeah, one of the other. Total of 82 celebrities died this year, seriously. 82? Time to go back to doing adult stuff. Have a good day, Massive D. Good luck with missions. I'll catch you on your next video / stream. Happy hunting, Commanders. Thanks, Beaky Dog. See you later, man. Oh shit, I forgot. I did check the number though. It was 197. So 197. No, shit, what am I talking about? It was 1,097,000,000, right? So 1097. And then we cash this in. Total of 82 celebrities died this year. What the fuck? What a year, Jesus. They just pretty much cleared off an entire generation. I guess they made way for all the Justin Biebers and Miley whatevers. So that was -1,282. So that was a casual 185 million cash in. Pretty good, pretty good. I think that's the highest we did so far. And I would say we're like what? We're like 400 million away from our goal of reaching a billion this year. This stream, sorry. Flight assist on Xbox is A plus RB. Can map quite a lot of buttons on Xbox controller. To be honest, I use it a little bit differently. I use the Xbox One setup 2 and then modified it myself. For example, B and D-pad left launches a heatsink for me, right? And B and D-pad right launches an SCB, and B plus D-point up, sorry, D-pad up launches a chaff and stuff like that, right? And for example, clicking the both shoulder buttons does the afterburners, and clicking the right button gives you the free look. No, sorry, not the button, the right stick, and clicking the left stick gives you the flight assist stuff. I don't know, I made it for myself comfortable, you know. But to be honest, I think, yeah, like the combinations are quite easy to do on an Xbox One controller in particular. I'm just gonna check my own stream just to see on how much exactly we landed yesterday, because that's the number I want to do tonight. Oh no, advertisement on my own video. Disaster. Alright, let's see here. Actually, can't check. I don't. Let me think. So it was for, yeah. We were on today when we started. Right, we were on 667 million. Right now, I remember. Humanity is producing a lot more celebrities since the media revolution. It's only normal to have more celebrities' death every year. Now only if Faraday keep us closer. Well, we can't have it all. But basically, yeah. So we started this stream with 667 million, and our goal is to reach plus a billion recorded on the stream, right? So today we want to finish at 1,667,000,000, which is about, from what I saw, like 3 hours away, basically, because we're currently at what, like nearly 1.3 billion, right? So we need like what, like 360 more million. So that can actually be done in 2 more runs. Like I said, if you want the elite controller, let me know. Oh man, you're tempting me with that. Jesus. I can't, man. I'm not worthy. I don't think I'm at that point where I deserve like you guys sending me gifts or like donating to Patreon or stuff like that. I don't think I'm worthy yet. It's a nice gesture, Charles, and it warms my heart. It really does, but I have to decline for now. It wouldn't feel right, you know? So what time is it now? It's so basically, let's calculate, right? So in 3 hours, literally in 3 hours, we did 600 million in 3 hours. So on average, I think on average we are on the button here, basically 200 million per hour. Celeb deaths have increased 5-fold, so 2016 has been crazy. It has been crazy. Ooh, 5 and 11, absolutely, we take these. Yeah, the only reason we're talking about it is basically because Princess Leia also died just like recently, like what, today I think. So sad. Yeah, but basically, like as a joke, a lot of sources were saying like, you know, if you are a celebrity that's over, you know, 55 or 60 years old this year, you were sweating like bloody hell. When's the sunrise here? I don't know. I think it switched like twice for me during this. I think it's like every couple of hours. Ooh, massacre. It's pitch black and I'm flying very uncomfortably. I know that feeling, but what you can do is you can actually I did that yesterday. I should probably remove it because you can go to graphics, right? And you can up your gamma to the max. I'm actually gonna remove it down because I have it too. Hey D, how's it going? Going well, man, going well. I think today we're going to record a record-breaking 1 billion credits earned in one stream. Where is your accent from, by the way? My accent is, well, I'm a Lithuanian born, but I live in Ireland. So it's a mix of a few things, right? I do have also German heritage. So it's a mixed bag basically, but mainly Lithuanian and Irish there. Solo play, right. Also probably doesn't help that I learned my English like watching American cartoons and stuff like that, so there's probably some American in me as well, in the accent at least. I know for a fact that I say my cans and can'ts like the same way that Americans do, because the way they teach us here in schools is the British way, you know, can and can't and stuff like that. Also, I have some words that I do say in the Dublin way, because instead of saying money and muffin and stuff like that, the Dubliners say money, muffin. They emphasize their U's. Are you playing on Xbox or using controller on PC? I'm playing with a PC and I'm using an Xbox One controller because I like that. I like the setup. I have a large telly and then I like to sit on a couch at a comfortable distance, you know, looking at a big telly on a comfortable couch, and for me it's the most comfortable way of playing it. Like, you know, I do understand that mouse and keyboard would be better, or even HOTAS would be better, but it's just, for me, it's the most comfortable way, because it is a wireless controller and it also allows me to sort of move around the house more while I'm doing the stream. So if I want to pick up something, if I want to, you know, reach for something, I don't feel like I'm bolted into the chair, you know. What ships do you want to see in Elite? I want to see the Alliance ships added, like Panther Clipper and stuff like that. I tried to play with Steam controller, but thing strange to use. I never tried that one, so I wouldn't be able to comment. Also, Steam Link, $20 on Steam now, maybe because of winter sale. What's a Steam Link? Ooh, 17 million. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. I'm not quite sure what Steam Link is. Streams PC output to a TV. Right. Okay, I just use HDMI. Do you need to rank up with all the other factions? No, just with the order. If you guys are interested to see in what sort of setup I'm using, if you check any of my videos, in the description I list what sort of hardware and what sort of software I use, so my computer stats are there as well. Lets you play on your TV when the PC is in a different room, right? Sure. But I just have I have a gold-plated HDMI connection, so I think it has the most responsiveness that way. But sure, I guess it makes sense. In-house streaming, I use that a lot. I'm not getting the same payouts as you. Well, you have to be allied with the whatchamacallit, the order, right? Also, some players said, or at least noted, that it helps if you have like elite combat rank. Then you can get those like 17 and 20 million missions. But I'm not too sure if that's the case, but I keep forgetting to check, because let's say 4.8 is expert, so seems alright. Max 5-7 million. 5-7 million is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm merely competent. That's fine, you should be okay. I don't think rank influences it that much. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. 6. Yeah, okay, that one's elite. That one's dangerous. That one's deadly. But to be honest, I don't think it matters, because other people who don't have elite are also getting 7 millions and stuff. On its good, I have made 500 million so far today. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fine, I'll take 4 million. I know that this is the most boring part of this whole fiasco, but basically this is also the hardest part, you know? Not the most boring, but also the hardest, because after that it's just smooth sailing. Couple relogs there at the skimmer base and you're sort of done. Depending on how many people are using your Wi-Fi router, it will impact the visual quality of your house streaming. Yeah, that's why I also think that's a bit weird, because, you know, if you have an HDMI, you know, what can be better than that? Display port. I guess. Yeah, you sometimes run into stales like these when you don't really get good missions. Just relog. If you have to take the mission that they're giving to you and then abandon it, it's called cycling, and it works. It sometimes resets the mission boards for the next time you go into like open and stuff like that. So it's worth doing. Yeah, I use HDMI 2 to my 50-inch 4K TV. It's the way to go. I do have a 50-inch TV, but it is quite old at this point. I think it's like 4 years old. It is a LED TV, but it's just, you know, standard 1080. So I do want to upgrade my telly at some point, but, you know, I need to make that cash. I use this Team Link for things like Civ 5 and 6 in bedroom, but it's not really good for fast-paced games or fine control. Also killer for XCOM. I like XCOM actually. Fantastic game. Although I'm really sad to see and sort of disappointed to see that they were never able to make XCOM like a multiplayer C or a competitive multiplayer game, you know? Because to be honest, I think that XCOM has all the pieces of the puzzle there, you know, to be an online competitive game. It's just somehow they never made it work, which is bizarre, to be honest. If it was competitive, I would play it. Probably would be like the secondary game on this channel. Because I absolutely love strategy games. Civ 6 in the bedroom. I envy your love life. The multi was fun but not balanced and at all, and not yeah, it was the same with the first game and then the second, and it's hot as hell, obviously. Oh, you guys, so risque. I think there is a 10-minute timer to reset the mission boards on open private solo. Not quite sure though if this got patched at some point. No, well, from what I've seen at least, you can take a couple of missions, right, and then abandon them. It's called cycling, and it still works quite well. Ah, massive D. Hi, Luca Tomato. How are you, man? Huh, right, time to cycle here. Mission dry spell. It happens, yeah, all the time it happens. D as in dick. No, D as in massive dynamics. It's a reference to a evil company from a TV series called The Fringe, right? So all of you have dirty mind, which my name has no reference to. On the Frontier Development mission stream, they talked about how some missions refresh every 15 minutes, maybe. How big is your D? Stop it. It's not what it means. I have a very dirty mind. I pretty much think that a lot of viewers on this stream can rival your dirty mind with their dirty minds. Oh, let's see, that's a refresh. So yeah, you see, I did a couple of recycles and then immediately started getting better missions. Well, at least that one, but I'll take that one. It's massive. Oh man, to be honest, I knew exactly what I was signing up for when I got this nickname, but you know, it is what it is. I think you need to explanation on your channel. My D is bigger. Oh, there you go. Fucking owned. John Noble made that show hilarious. Yeah, John Noble was fantastic. It looked like they had a lot of influence from House MD, right? Because, you know, a drugged out genius sort of thing. The explanation could be your channel's trailer. Oh man. I also imagine for the people, you know, who are 18 and less, who are watching my channel, you know, their mom just walks in the room. Son, what are you watching? Oh, I'm watching Massive D. Right before they get sent off to boarding school and stuff like that. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, so 4 more. My D stretches to Jackass Station and back. Oh. Walter's one-liners were absolute zingers. Yeah, he did remind me a lot of House MD, so I think he was highly modeled after House. Speaking of which, I think House is still one of my favorite. I would say it is my favorite character, and it is my favorite TV series ever. And that's a hard thing to say because with all the with Fargo, with Breaking Bad, with Westworld and stuff like that, currently airing. It's a hard statement. My D is so big it masks lock. Mm. Right, I just realized I got my first troll on the stream. What do you guys think we should do with him? Luca, why don't you behave yourself, man? Come on. Nobody wants to hear about your D. So D, you're going to go for the 1 billion today? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. At least. No, look, Luca, we are allowing you to be risque, but at least be smart about it, right? Make the innuendos good, and laughable. Kick him. I'm thinking of, but look, I'm thinking of still giving him a chance, because if he makes it funny, he's allowed to stay. But if not, didn't really like that season that took place in the future. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it was a super sci-fi, stupid shit type of series, so it did make some sense in the world, but. I think Luca just went. I got himself like a piece of paper and a pen to write the perfect joke. I'm rooting for him. I know he can do it. I think we need about like 3 missions more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can't wait to see what he comes up with. I think it's gonna be humongous. There is a chance that he may pull it out. In the year 3000. No one uses paper. See, Luca, you have some good material to work with. People are giving you hints already. Some proper ones. I know it's a hard material to work with, but I think you can stretch it out, Oh man, please don't unsubscribe. Humongous V. Let's see here. Alright, I think I need to cycle again. This is now stale. And yeah, we are hitting 1 billion in this stream. We're actually... Oh, come on. Is that all you can come up with? I'm starting to think you're too young to be in this stream. What do you guys think? Should we give him more chances, or was that the winning joke? I got gunned down on my last trip, but little did I know I finished my stack already. I'm 6. Perfect. I'm not sure what his angle was, but I did end up removing him. I mean, troll or not troll, who knows, but not funny, so whatever, screw that guy. 374, 443. Good stuff, good stuff. That's... So you made like 70 million. That's not too bad at all, actually. And here was me hoping he could reform him through insistent niceness. Nah, I don't know. Maybe he was like 6 years old and he definitely shouldn't be on my stream, you know? 9 million. From his picture, he is a space Trump supporter in the last 40 minutes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One more. Yeah, basically the rule for my channel and for the stream is you can make whatever jokes you want, right? Just don't be uncomfortable, right? If you start being uncomfortable to read or listen to, right, then it's time for you to go. But yeah, other than that, it's you know, whatever, free for all basically. Yeah, I need just one more mission to pick up and we're ready to roll out here. Right. I'll take this one to cycle. There's only allowed to be one massive D in this stream. Oh, Jesus. See, the worst part of it all, right, is that I think that it may never get old, you know? That's the power of a nickname, Massive D. Even though it doesn't mean what you all think it means. Never. Never ever. How cool would it be to have a size 3 missile launcher? It would be pretty darn awesome, to be honest. And somebody was saying the other day on the forums, like, imagine a missile turret, right, that you can put on your ship. Wouldn't that be awesome? You are going to have to change your name at some point. Why? I don't see why. I don't see what's so wrong with the name Massive Dynamics. It's a perfectly viable name. I made it, Adam says. Oh, I can't reply to him for some reason. Whatever. If you're on the stream, Adam, good stuff, mate. Go get him. Right, and that's me also, ready to go. Yeah, I would like to see torpedoes that launches missiles. Wouldn't that be awesome? You will get tired of the bad, lame jokes, or will I? Haha. Maybe that was the plan all along. Oh, cluster torpedo. Yeah, I know, right? You launch a torpedo that launches torpedoes that launches missiles. Get fucked. Well, Massive D, your name has great power, and with great power comes great responsibility. This may not work on Xbox, or I'm not logging out the right time. Mission does not repeat for me. Our esteemed host is just trolling us with the name. Is that what I'm hearing? No. See, I said it many times that people are... You see, they have dirty minds, right? They see a nickname like Massive D and they immediately imagine the worst, right? And in reality, the meaning of the name has nothing, no innuendos, nothing sexual at all, because it is just a throwback to an old sci-fi show called The Fringe, which had like the umbrella type corporation in it called Massive Dynamics. Got to go. Have fun and good luck. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for watching the stream, man. Good to have you here. I'll see you next time. And best of luck as well, yeah. Oh, also, who is excited for Rogue One? Real talk. To be honest, I didn't like Force Awakens. For me, it just seemed like a remake of the previous Star Wars movies, right? But a torpedo like that, one on Transformer 3 into that turns into a devastating pack hound barrage. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Just join. How much money can you make from this? Yeah, on average about 200 million per hour, it seems. But yeah, I'm actually quite hyped for Rogue One, because they made Darth Vader really badass. Rogue One has no soul. Does this tip only work on PC? I don't think so. I like, especially in the last stream, we had Xbox One players, right? And I don't remember them complaining about it. Maybe it's, try, turning your Xbox on and off, and because sometimes you do run into stale, like dry seasons, and you have to do like cycling and relogging and stuff like that until you get it to work. Stacked my 20 missions now. I have to wait the 1 hour 20 minutes for my missile Viper to be transported. That Vader scene. Yeah, that Vader was pretty awesome. Just take the franchise back from Mickey Mouse and I'd be happy. What the fuck? I mean, to be honest, I think they're making more better calls than George Lucas used to do. Just think about it, really. Yeah, and the Vader himself, right? They're making him like super badass. I gave up on Star Wars out of 7. There's been 2.5 good ones. Look, to me it seems like Rogue One will be a fantastic movie, because it's going to be adult focused, right? They fuck shit up there really badly. People like get fucked so badly there. But did you see that character? I did, man. We sort of had a... Like, we did reminisce about all the celebrities that died this year. It's quite unbelievable. But basically what they did in Rogue One, they took the Vader, the one that was written in the comics, right, by the guy who used to, he works in Marvel, right, but he also used to work on Star Wars, and now he's writing comics, right? And basically, if you ever read the comics, for example, for a taste, right, there is a scene when Darth Vader crash lands on a planet. His ship is shut down and he lands on a planet, and Princess Leia mobilizes like an entire army to go after him. So they have tanks and and planes and like thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of soldiers. They surround Darth Vader, and the military leader calls out, "Darth Vader, we have you surrounded, give up." To which Darth Vader only replies, "All I'm surrounded by is fear," and just uses the Force to detonate all of their thermal detonators, like clink 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 clink, boom. My god, that is awesome, and that's sort of that is the sort of Darth Vader that they're going to have in Rogue One. It's unbelievable. My dick is so hard right now, actually, for Rogue One. Like, seriously. Agreed. Rogue One was awesome. Solid space opera. Star Wars or not. Star Wars is for kids. Always was. Red Dwarf, however, real serious, mature stuff. Rogue One is for adults. No, don't ever take a child to see Rogue One. I'm back. Welcome back, mister. How are you? Oh, I should be approaching this quicker. I keep forgetting what I'm doing because I'm reading the chat there. Can allow myself to move quicker here. Have I seen it? Not yet. Not yet. Don't spoil, please. Don't spoil. Stop streaming now and go watch it. I'll watch it. I'm savoring the idea. And also Rogue One has like an actor that I really respect and appreciate, Donnie Wu, whatever his name is. Yeah, he's the guy who was the Ip Man in both the films called the Ip Man. But if you guys haven't seen Ip Man, I would highly recommend. One of the most fantastic movies I've ever seen, actually. Ip Man was really good. And when I heard that Donnie Wu is in Star Wars as well, I was like, yes, that makes sense. But get these Type 9s. Fuck you, buddy. Right. Donnie Yen, yeah, sorry, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Donnie Yen, yeah. I've actually watched him in Ip Man not that long ago, maybe like a couple of months ago, right? Fantastic performance, such a good movie, both of them. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Yeah, I think Rogue One is pushing Star Wars to a correct direction, you know? People who used to watch Star Wars back in the day have now grown up. It's, you know, we don't want to see Jar Jar Binks, and we don't want, you know, Han Solo to be the goody two-shoes that he never was. It's this whole, like, you know, more grimy, more realistic stuff, you know, that... And also, one thing is that, you see, it's quite interesting because Star Wars were always sort of reflective of what's going on in the world at the moment, right? So, for example, you know, post World War II, you know, it was very clear that the Empire were basically the Nazis, right? And rebels were the good guys and stuff like that, right? But I like how in Rogue One they're also sort of reflecting like the real life events and wars that are happening currently in our day and age and stuff like that, you know. As long as Han shoots first, that's all that matters. Yeah. How come you're only firing one missile? You get them all every time if you used to. Well, to be honest, I'm just being lazy, because if I moved backwards to about that much, I can get them all with one missile, and especially if they just appear, right? See, I only didn't manage to get this guy, but if I stay about at this range and I move in only to make them come out and then shoot them with one missile, it's only enough. You know, one missile is enough, is what I'm trying to say. It's just that I'm being a bit lazy. It came out. Oh shit. See, if I spawn like this and then move closer and then just shoot like that, see, they're all gone. I just need to be less lazy, basically. Right, let's see. And we're pretty much halfway done. Yeah, we're approaching our goal here quite rapidly. I think after this one we do another one and we may be at 1 billion. Characters development is all over the place in row 1. It's okay, but it's no Empire Strikes Back. Well, to be completely honest, right? The character development in the previous Star Wars movies, it wasn't that impressive, to be honest. Like, you know, for the main characters, like the main 4 or 5 characters, sure, right? But you know, the the factions, right? The rebels and the Empire themselves were just like, you know, redheads, blueheads, you know, red versus blue. They never had any character to them, you know. Just some basically, you know, different helmet shape and that sort of thing, right? But in Rogue One, see, I didn't watch Rogue One yet, right? But from what I heard or from what I read, they've actually developed the factions more, you know. You see what sort of happens in the background. You see that the rebels are, you know, not taking shit as well, you know, they're killing and murdering, you know, that the war is affecting both you know, at this point it's really hard to call one of them good and one of them bad and stuff like that, you know. God, I missed that horribly. But then again, don't quote me on this. I personally haven't seen the movie yet. It's just something that I read. You only need to be 250 meters to stop skimmers spawning immediately. Yeah, that's true. I know that. And I mean, we do have plenty of ammunition. Like 2 launchers is just, it allows you to be lazy, basically. You'll be disappointed. It's modernized, but they're still very faceless. Probably. It's hard for me to say at this point, but to be honest, I personally do embrace the idea of them moving it away from, you know, children movies and become, oh, excuse me for that, and them becoming adult movies, right? I'm okay with that. Maybe it's my own bias because, you know, we're no kids anymore, but you know, it's interesting. It's interesting to see it being different, you know. I don't understand that question. What aren't you going to use a bigger ship? I don't want to spoil it, so it's hard to explain. Okay, let's leave it at that for now because I do want to watch it. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow if I have time. Maybe even today after I finish this. You know, I do have the ability, but basically, yeah. In the next couple of streams, you know, after I watch it, we can discuss it further. You know, obviously I can't really put my 2 cents in because you are the one who saw it, not me. So I have no reason. Like, I mean, I have no ability to argue about it. And Vented Hodge, if you're asking why am I not using bigger ships, is that because after you're done, you suicide the ship to go back to the station quicker. And also there's no need because all ships work the same. Ah, Mr. D. Mike Schooneman. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream yet again. Today, like yesterday, we broke a record of 500 million recorded on the stream. Tonight we're going all in. We're gonna record 1 billion being earned, and I think we're about hour and a half, 2 hours away from that. So on a good track so far. Yep, I did the same 1 billion credits in just 2 days. Well, if everything goes like we planned, it may be a billion in about 6-7 hours, because basically, you see, I'm currently at basically 1.3 billion, right? Whenever we reach 1,667,000,000, that's when we reached 1 billion on a stream, fully recorded and documented. I think that's an interesting goal to reach. Yeah, so for those who are just tuning in, you know, as you can see, our chat and stream tends to be very chatty. So if you are a bit shy but you want to put your 2 cents in, you know, don't be afraid, you know, just say hello, tell us more about yourself. If you have a cool story to tell about anything, you know, just feel free to do so. We like to keep the chat friendly and talk about many you know, objects and subjects. Doesn't really matter, you know. It helps us keep it alive because, you know, technically this is pretty much as boring as watching paint dry, because, you know, relogging, getting money, relogging, getting money, relogging. It's unfortunately that's something that the game is developed this way for the moment. We do hope that it changes in the future, but, you know, it is what it is now. And personally, I'm doing this because I thought to myself, okay, I just need to tough this out for a couple of days, maybe 2-3 days. Get my piggy bank up, and then I won't need to grind money in Elite Dangerous for the next year. So I will be free to do other things, you know, stream like combat and engineering and interesting stuff like that. Got to go. Good luck. Good luck, Simi. Thanks for joining the stream, man. I'll see you next time. And then I bought my Conda, the happiest day of my ED life. Congratulations, Mike. Why aren't you going to use a bigger ship? Because there's no need to use a bigger ship. Keeps the rebuy cheap when he blows it up. Yeah, pretty much the case. Mike Schoonerman, that's what I'm trying to do, but 2 billion in 4 days. See, my goal is to reach 5 billion in 5 days. I hope I can do it, to be honest. It would make the rest of the ED career pretty interesting. But yeah, Vented Gore, basically you don't need a larger ship to do this mission, right? And there will be instances when if you're in a bigger ship, right? And for example, the system switches to a lawed state instead of being lawless, right? You won't be able to even go back to the station because the station will be red and will be firing at you on sight, right? So that's the reason why you want to do this in a cheap ship, then you can later just simply blow up, and which then teleports you back inside the station so you can actually cash in. I've managed 2 billion in 2 days doing this. Perfect, man. Congratulations, that's good to hear. I'm only going around 70 million every trip. It's not too bad at all. It's not too bad at all. Well, to be honest, it's a patience game. It's a patient game, because if you want more results, you should probably wait and like relog for longer until you get like only like 7 million missions, right? And then you have like 20 of them, and one ship is 140 million, right? So I'm new to Elite Dangerous. I've just bought a Diamondback Explorer. What ship should I buy next? Well, to be completely honest, if you have Horizons, or if you want to buy Horizons, right, you can come to 17 Draconis and do this, and maybe in a week you can buy all the ships. You know, that's also an idea. But yeah, Python, absolutely. No, well, first of all, after Diamondback, you should always go for Asp Explorer first, because Axe Explorer is fantastic. But after you get the Asp Explorer, get yourself a Python, get yourself a Furtherlands, get yourself an Anaconda. You know, all those ships are really good. But yeah, Asp Explorer is a must. Get a Python and mod the shite out of it. Yeah, sounds about right. You still need the pilot ranks though. You don't need pilot ranks for Anaconda and stuff like that. It's a monster killer and a mission grinder. Yeah. Man, I used to be a killer smuggler as well. Hi people, scrolling through the comments. Hope you're having a day. From a small YouTuber with a dream of hitting 300 subs. Oh man. I have had my Asp since day one, never sold it. Seagold, you have to be careful. You shouldn't really advertise yourself on other people's YouTube channels. People don't really like it. But personally, that's something that I never even occurred to for me to do. Is just, you know, I've started this YouTube channel pretty much just to help people with educational videos. I never thought I would get a single subscriber, but it's just literally just happened somehow. Well, he didn't post a link or anything, so I guess he's okay. But if he posts any links, then I mean I'll be forced to. I agree. Asp Explorer is awesome, and it is. I think I spent something like 90% of my gameplay in the Asp Explorer. It's just so good. As a utility ship, it's just unbeatable. I mean, if the utility doesn't involve combat, but yeah. Yeah, Gold, you're advertising a FIFA channel on an elite stream. Know your market, dummy. Oh. Okay. So today we see in our first troll, in our first advertisement bots basically, or whatever you want to call them. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Perfect. Watch out, PewDiePie, here I come. Massive D, thanks for your heatsink video, by the way. Keep on doing whatever you do, mate. Great job. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching my videos and my stream and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. It's fun having you guys here. I had Python and loved it and sold it to get the Anaconda, but I don't like it that much and wonder, should I go back and swallow the lower jump range? Just keep both. There is very good reasons for owning both ships. Also, I accidentally clicked open and now it's lagging again. When you go to system status in 4 panel, you see that the order is on the verge of leaving civil war. But that's been like that for like the entire week. No other commanders. Time to fuck off. That's why I'm doing this, to get my Asp Explorer, apply for an Anaconda. Yeah, sure. Viewer, come to 17 Draconis and make a few millions and get both. I just did that. It's at 1% though. Well, to be honest, Order is not the only faction that can give those missions. For example, before that, the Jet Bridge used to be getting these missions. So it may happen that, you know, the Order slips into civil unrest and then Jet Bridge becomes in civil war as well. So but time to go to bed. Have fun and happy holidays. Happy holidays, man. Thanks for joining the stream. See you next time. Do you play this game on PC? Yes, I do. Oh, are you talking to Johnny or me? Oh, well, I played this game on PC, but yeah. Go, Johnny, go. There are rumors of a combat variant of the Asp coming for the Alliance. Ooh, that would be cool. But are there any good missions left now? I just landed there and I see no missions for the Federation. Won't the missions from the other factions kill my Fed rep? Probably. But technically it won't, because now it's a lawless system, right? So it doesn't matter. Just last question, how often is the location changing? 3 days? What do you mean location changing? I mean, this place has been like this for like the last week from what I saw. Yeah, 3 days is combat zones. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Should I buy an Anaconda or an Imperial Clip or both? And, well, it depends what you want to do. I think they're both good ships. I do think, though, that the Furtherlands does whatever Clipper does a little bit better. So maybe it's worth considering. But Anaconda is a good ship, I think. And on some level, I think Clipper is a good ship as well. I played this mission in Draconis about 7 days ago. Nothing seemed to have changed since then yet. Anaconda, since they share same large pad. Get a Python and mod it. Oh my god, Death Machine. Yeah, that's also a viable thing to do. And we are done. So remember, who asked there, Vented Gore, you asked why I don't use a large ship for this. Well, this is the reason.
Shields offline.
Oh, it's
Silent running.
it's another.
Integrity compromised. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Target shields offline. Warning.
No, I'm tumbling. Oh man.
Trespassing. Hull integrity critical. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm wedged in its wing.
Eject. Eject.
Excuse me. Once you get a used Once you get used to the Conda size, it's a great ship for everything. Yeah, I agree. And especially when you equip it with dirty drives, it becomes quite maneuverable enough. Vulture is so tough. Yeah, and that, I think that was also like lightweight thing. Lightweight bulkheads or armor, whatever you want to call it. So even more impressive. Right, let's see. So we are at 1,281. So 1,281,000,000, right? And after we cash in, also just want to check something. Current state, civil unrest, covering. Pending states, boom, lockdown. Pending states, boom, lockdown. See, these guys may go into civil war soon as well, so it should be okay. But modding takes so much time. It's okay. See, I'm scared. Ooh. Right, so okay, claim rewards. Vulture is bae. I love my cutter, but she has a real fat. Minus 1438. So that was 157 million that run. So if we do another one like that, we're going to be pretty much at our goal here, because we're like what? We're literally 200 million away from reaching the 1 billion mark made today on the stream. Right, let's see. Let's stack again. Yeah. Plus minus that. Will the thruster engineering affect heat very much? Trying now with clean instead of dirty drive to get heat down. Those incendiary MCs are so hot. Well, that's not what you should do. You should... Oh, sorry. What you should do is you should get multi-cannons modded for... Fuck, whatever what it's called. I now forgot. You don't mod them for overcharge, right? You mod them for efficient. Yeah, you mod them all for efficient, and then it's fine. That's what all the top PvPers do. They mod their multi-cannons for efficient. And then they don't overheat at all. And it's not worth getting clean drives, because dirty drives are just overpowered. 9 million, let's take that. 6 million, let's take that. 9, 8. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Buddha. That's what I would do in your case anyway. And I know that a lot of top clans and top player groups do that as well. Why not mod the MCs for short bursts? Whatever floats your goat, mister. Made 40 million bus driving to ass end of the galaxy. Lame as fuck. Oh. It's probably... I mean, this stream is probably annoying you then. Shouldn't the Order gain massive amounts of influence in the system given how much missions we are doing for them? They do. think that's the reason why they sort of switch around. But I know for a fact that there's a lot of people who are... I wish me boards were like yours. And I mean, there's a lot of people who are currently dedicated to keeping this Draconis thing alive for as long as they can. So they do tend to, like, they just come in and donate them like millions and just like force them to go into civil war again. Ooh, 11. And look, whoever said that you need to have elite rank for this, it's not correct. You can get it at any rank, to be honest. It's just... Excuse me. I'm losing my voice a little bit, actually. Talking for like straight for 6 hours is not as easy as one might think. That's what I asked myself too. I just glanced over Charles' message again. I found it funny. I got 11 and 17 mil once at master rank. Yeah, and I know somebody mentioned, oh, you have to be elite, but I don't think that's correct. You can get it at any rank. 7, sure. Alright, back from work. You're still on or again massive? Well, I mean, this is part 2 of the stream. We started about like what 4 hours ago, and in 4 hours we made 800 million. So we're on a roll now, and I'm going to finish at 1 billion mark for tonight, and then do another billion tomorrow, and so on and on and on and on until I have 5 billion. Or until Draconis ends, whichever comes first. Oh, okay, so you got some rest then, alright. Yeah, I did. Full nights of rest, mister. Thanks for caring, that's so sweet. I have not seen one over 9 million. Dang, dude, 800 million, not too bad, not too shabby, yeah. Yesterday we hit 500, but today we're going all in. I thought you guys talk about the Federation Empire pilot ranks for unlocking the ships like corvette, etc. 5-7, donate the cause. Wait a second, here. Man, we also almost hit 60 viewers record as well. We were like, at one point it was like 58, and I was like, oh come on, two more. Unfortunately, we dropped again. Oh well, maybe next time. It was still a record though. 58 viewers at the same time is quite significant for me. Ooh, 11. That's the stuff. I've got to the point that I don't play any other games but Elite. What games did you used to play prior to Elite other than Elder Scrolls? World of Tanks, World of Warships, and Hearthstone. Hearthstone I still play from time to time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. I also, speaking about other games, I do want to introduce more games into this channel at some point. I just haven't really found any games to be worthy. George knew his number was up on every public toilet wall. What the? Right. Oh, I just realized Hypernaut just came back from walking his dog or whatever, and now he has a whole new set of puns. So, strap in, guys. George Michael died. Yeah, he did. Yesterday, was it? So sad. Not yesterday, on Christmas Day he died. And I saw somebody write on Facebook, like, I guess George Michael gave his heart to us this year. And I was like, oh, Star Citizen. Never. That game is never came out. It's quite clear that Robert Space Industries has spent their, donation money on crack cocaine and hookers, but not on the game itself. It doesn't seem like it's ever coming out. To be honest, at this point I don't really care. Even if they said, oh, it's out tomorrow, I don't care. I wouldn't play it. Because, well, at least, unless they do make ships like reachable with game credits and something like in Elite Dangerous, but if I have to pay like $500 for a ship, they can just fucking sit on it. This game is crazy. I got it October 16th and I have played over 500 hours already. Can't seem to put it down. Star Citizen is fucking boring. The gameplay is so mediocre. It is. We were making jokes before, like, to be honest, I think it should be called, Call of Duty 6, the Star Citizen, because it does look like a game that belongs in Call of Duty series, A Star Citizen has overreached and is looking like No Man's Lie. I like that phrase, No Man's Lie. Which ship is next for your review series? Either Vulture or Corvette, one of those. I think I'll do Vulture just because it's more accessible to everyone. Unexpected emission data, are those hard to get? Checking for efficient MCG. I don't remember. It's better if you check Inara, right? Just Google unexpected emission data in ARA and then see what's the condition, and then we can talk about it. It looks good and the promised scope is great, but the delivery is an absolute joke. And also, as a man that I consider myself as a man of science, right? I wouldn't be able to play Star Citizen because it is a toy galaxy. It's toy planets, it's toy asteroids, everything is toys and not real scale. The gravity doesn't work correctly, and like space physics don't work properly, so it's just not a game for me. 1 2 3 4 5 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 16. So and I do want to drop these 4 million missions because they're just too low. If I get all high missions, I can probably clear the goal of 1 billion with just this run. I just need to get all high missions. Some guy paid 750 for a ship in Star Citizen. Look, they paid thousands of dollars for the ship. Like, I know they have ships that cost like $2,000 and stuff like that. Fuck that. In our ship scanning combat ships, signal source higher chance in boom and election system states. Well, go scan combat ships, I guess. I guess it would make sense if you find a conflict zone, right? And then just go crazy. It should actually be very reasonably easy, to be honest. You need to watch The Expanse if you love sci-fi. What you gonna buy with that money? What I want to do is I'm just at least in my own mind, I'm being smart about it, right? Because the way I reason to myself, if I sit down for a couple of days and just power through and get myself like 5 billion, right? That means that for the rest of the year I never have to worry about money again in this game, right? So I think it's worth doing. Because, if this gets nerfed at some point and then you have to earn like, 10 million per month, then it's gonna be a grind. Then it's gonna be a pain. I mean, this is nothing. 1 day equals easy 1 billion, so it just makes all the senses. I'm 42 and been gaming since the 70s and haven't spent £100 on games. I think I did spend about 1,000. I bought a bunch of League of Legends skins and stuff like that when I was young, like really young. And I think I paid quite a few bucks for the Wargaming company because their stupid quote-unquote free-to-play World of Tanks and World of Warships is just like the biggest money grab ever. I think I've spent something like $500 on those games. But to get back at them, I sold my account for like €900, so fuck them. Pretty much, yeah, safety net, if that's what you want to call it. Because I know that, you know, a lot of interesting stuff is gonna come out in 2017, like alliance ships, right? So it will be pretty fun. It will be pretty awesome to just, you know, pay cash for the entire line of of alliance ships, you know. And sort of not to worry about getting money or stuff like that, right? To be completely honest, if this Draconis would carry on for at least 2 weeks, I may even consider getting 10 billion. Because then I could sort of say, okay, so now I'm settled for life here. Which would also be quite interesting. And I think these sort of opportunities should be taken advantage of, especially when they're not considered exploits. As we talked before, the best would be if they would actually make the missions fun and like be aware of the fact that elite players need to be able to make some elite bucks, right? And they would make it more reasonable instead of this relogging nonsense. But you know, it is what it is. I hope they fix it in the future, but after Steam came about, I stopped using pirated games. Hypernaut. When I need to buy a game, I buy it from G2A because G2A is super cheap. Sponsor me, G2A, if you're listening. But yeah, G2A is awesome because it's like half the price usually, most of the time. The legit massacre missions in combat zones are funny. It takes a while though. Are fun. Yeah, but I mean, stacking is still boring. Boring to hell. Okay, how many I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, 6 more, 6 more. 4.6 is not bad actually. Let's take that. Good for cycling, if nothing else. Although I would prefer them to be a bit larger, but we'll take it if we have to. Because basically, I'm trying to get some better ones because I think I may just be able to clear the mark with just this run. I spend about 200-300 a year on games for me and my son. Reasonable, especially if you're a working man. It's okay. Right, so 5 more. Yeah, I have to say that I spend about that much per year on games. Hell, like even during the Christmas sale, I spent something like $50 on all of these skins and whatnot. I want the massive scale battles in Elite, Battlestar Galactica style. Probably never gonna come. Because, well, I mean, to be honest, the ships are large and beautiful enough to sort of recreate those. Like I think like a room or an instance would not be able to hold like more than 30. Just judging by the fidelity of the game as well. And I don't know, it's hard to say, but I don't think we're ever gonna see like 1,000 versus 1,000 ships in Elite Dangerous. And that's I wouldn't say that that's a bad thing, but it's, you know, whatever. But something like, I don't know, 15 versus 15, maybe even 20 versus 20 would be doable. I would say. Or pretty much as large as the whatchamacallit, the conflict zones already are. Actually, I never stopped to count how much there are, but I imagine it's like something like 15 versus 15. So you can expect the battles to be as large as that. You know, plus the capital ships warping in and stuff like that. I missed Planetside 1. The scope of the game and the skill level where a small squad of 10 players could defend a base from 100. I played Planetside, but I don't know, I liked it, but it's, you know, shooty, chasey, that sort of style. Oh, 10 million. Yes, praise baby Jeebus. How much money have you earned now? Today, 800 million. In about 4 hours. So we just need to. This is sort of like a finishing lap, basically. I want to hit another 200, and then we call it a day, and we can say that we witnessed a record of 1 billion earned on a single sit down, a single stream. Not that it's gonna account for anything. It's just we can go brag on the forums or stuff like that. I don't know. And obviously that the main reason is that I do need the money. So, well, I don't need it, I want it. I had to have it. Finally got allied with the order and made 125 millions while doing it. Now for the bigger credits. There we go. Sounds about right. And if you are patient enough and you sort of skip like 3 million missions, maybe 4 million missions, and just stick to something above 5, right? And get a few of those, like 10, 15 million, you can do about 150, 170 per run. Planetside 1 was a clever mishmash of balance and scale. Many times my outfit defended interlinks from so many attackers, it was a farm, right? Well, so what about 2? Was it worse than the first one? Because you do seem to have a preference of 1 and not the second one. Like, even something like Titanfall does look fun, and I did play the first one. Unfortunately for me, I don't know if it's my age or what, but for me at this point, like, all of those first-person shooters like seem to be just run to the ground completely. I just have no interest in them at all. I did enjoy 7. I did enjoy playing some Division. That was quite fun for me, to be honest, as a shooter, but it was like more tactical type shooter, so I'm gonna abandon this 4.6. So it was still something fresh, at least. Yeah, that's the sort of cash we want to see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 3 more. How old are you? I am 28, nearly. Former Galaxy pilot. Right. Planetside 2 was dumbed down like crazy. PS1 rewarded skill. Lone players could dominate huge amounts of players. PS2, you needed numbers. First-person shooters are preteens yelling racial epithets at one another. Nothing like medpacks stopping tanks from crossing bridges pre-battlefields, I think. Update, though. Or I don't know what BFR stands for, I just assumed it was Battlefield. Nothing like medpacks stopping tanks from crossing bridges. Sounds like high-level plays. 5.3, sure. I used to play Halo until it got ran into the ground and the community became toxic. Well, Bell Frame Robot or Big Fucking Robot, lol. I actually liked playing Mech Warrior online, but I don't know, I kinda sucked at it, to be honest. Where did you buy and outfit your vulture? Do you know about any systems nearby Draconis that sells it? You don't need it, man. Just get yourself to... All you need to do this, you get yourself like... You need to basically import 2 rocket launchers into the system, right? Then you go to the shipyard, buy yourself a Viper or even a Cobra, and either of those will do. And just buy whatever the best modules that the system has. You don't need a vulture. I'm just doing the vulture because for funsies, basically, no other reason. Like, you can do this in an Asp, you can do this in a Eagle, any ship will do, mate. Don't worry about it. No, I dropped Allied, I'm an idiot. Let's donate here. Aha, who's the bitch now? There is nothing near Draconis that, or just visit a EDDBIO. You can do it. Yeah, you can do this in a Sidewinder. Any ship will do it. Just you need to make sure you bring yourself some rocket launchers because this place does not sell them. I do, but I keep running out of ammo in a Sidewinder. Just use 1 rocket per cluster. Be at a larger distance, right? And then you, when you approach, when they appear, shoot 1 missile in the, in the middle of the cluster, right? And then it's going to be enough. Just conserve your ammo, basically. Because they sell Viper Mark II. Yeah. Technically, if you're conserving your ammunition well enough and you're hitting the cluster all the time, you can do it with just 1 launcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2 more guys. And I need high numbers here basically to sort. Maybe if I get high enough numbers, I can just do this in one go and. Because otherwise I'll be like a couple of million short, but none. The only ones you can cheat to complete are for the 17 Draconis Alliance or whatever. Your name is Precious Roy Home Shopping Network. What the? That is quite a name. Man, it would be a little bit disappointing if I'm like, you know, 5 million or 6 million short from the goal after I finish, because you basically would have to do another one, which is okay. I mean, I can do another one after that one. Do you get Federation rep for doing those missions? Yes, you do. Lol, Hitler joking coming about Olympics. Oh my god. I think Hypernaut wants to be a stand-up comedian. What's the difference between Polar Radcliffe and Hitler? At least Hitler tried to finish the race. Oh my god. Why are you trying to get my stream banned, man? It's gonna be flagged by YouTube or stupid shit like that. Look, if the faction that you're doing the mission for, it depends if the order is Federation or not. But to be honest, you see now it says it's uncontrolled system, right? Oh no, it is Federation. It is Federation. I actually think you do get improved ranks, because but look, I think it depends on which faction you're doing the missions for, because I did read on forums that a lot of people are using Draconis to power level with feds, but it's something that I don't know 100%, so I'm not gonna, say it as it's gospel. The order is not Federation on Xbox, then it won't work. But I think a lot of the time Jetbridge is the one that's giving missions, and I think those may just be Federation. Mine has not gone up one bit. These are not giving me Fed ranks, and the station is Federation line. Right, let me just check something. See, that's the problem. These guys are not feds. The order are not feds. If you would get missions from Jetbridge, right, and they are Federation, then you would get technically you could spam these, right, and get Federation ranks. I think. Let me check for funsies. Yeah, you see my Federation rank just went up a little bit. I mean, I am maximum, but whatever. So the order will not give you, but sometimes you get that Jetbridge is the one giving missions, or these guys, right? Or no, sorry, just Jetbridge. Basically, you have to wait when the Jetbridge is giving missions, and then they will. Everything on PC is in different instances on Xbox, but it's the same world, right? So if you really want to power level, just give Jetbridge all your money and you'll be fed in no time. Only Jetbridge have skimmers in the system, though. No, it's not Jetbridge skimmers. It's 17 Draconis Alliance, or the controlling faction has skimmers. It's not Jetbridge. Why did the Princess Diana drive in a Mercedes? She wouldn't be seen dead in a Skoda. Oh, my stream is gonna get banned or flagged by Google. Thanks, Hypernaut. Oh, 8 million. That's that one I will take. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But you see, the problem is, it's also like, look, the way it works, right? When the stream finishes, the stream itself gets uploaded to YouTube, to my channel, right? And then it becomes content, right? So you technically are part of content, and then you're making these awful jokes, which is now part of my channel, man. Jesus. I think they may interpret it in a bad way. Need moderators. I do, but I mean, well, we can't kick Hypernaut. He's been a fan for a long time. It's just that he's being extra silly today. I am meta. Jet Bridge wants noblemen of 17 Draconis. Yes, but noblemen don't have skimmers here. I am content to be your content. Moderators are usually douchebags. Oh my god, I'm typing to inject humor into this grind. I know, man. I'm okay with it. Just don't get me banned, please. Oh my god, 57 viewers. If we get 3 more, not only we will smash the record of most money earned on a stream, I will also smash my personal record of 60 viewers at the same time. Oh my gosh, this is now butt clinchingly close. 58. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, should I complete law? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Perfect, perfect. Oh, it just dropped by a bunch. Wop, 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 wop. What do you call an elf who can sing? A rapper. How did you like the paint? Sorry if it's been covered, just showed up. I love them. I mean, I bought myself a bunch of them. Your channel is getting a massive as your D. Oh my god. That is not what you... That name doesn't mean what you guys think it means. Right. For the keep. Just when I said that, like a bunch of people decided, no, fuck this. Oh man, we were 2 viewers away from a record, a personal record. Now war end. What do you mean war end? Do you blow up your ship each time you return to base? Yeah, I do. It's quicker than anything else. Why am I in open? That's a silly thing to do. I can't let the wife watch. Too massive 2D. Oh come on, be diplomatic, it's okay. It's that day and age. Massive dynamics. Any relation to core dynamics? No, unfortunately, just to that fringe show. What do you mean the war is over? Hold on. Civil War. The Order. No, it's everything is still in Civil War. And as long as it's staying in Civil War, the better. Right, guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. And I'm back. What is this about? Should stay till log. Oh, you mean until relog? Let me check, just to be sure. I once met a female commander. She was like, I'm looking oh god. Oh, good one. What else can I say? Right, I relogged just to double check the system here. So, let's see. No, the order is still in civil war. No, everyone's in civil war, guys. Civil war for life. To be honest, I've seen Draconis in this state for like a week now. You have to remember that there's a lot of players in this game, and players who have influence in groups and stuff like that are very dedicated and a lot of interest of keeping Draconis in civil war, right? So they're doing it like even from what I know, they're doing all they can. Like they're forcing this system to sort of stay in civil war. Man, this really is a beautiful game. I sometimes just like look around and remember what I'm doing, and past the grind and stuff like that, this is just silly beautiful. Same, Chris. I earn 18 mil per run now. Pretty good. I'm starting to make 50 million a run now that my rank is getting higher, but I can't help but feel cheap doing it. Whatever, man. It's in the rules. It's within the game's whatchamacallit, the game's it's in the game's rules anyway. The developers themselves said that this is absolutely fine, and if you can do it if you want to, as well, until they say otherwise, or rebalance it, or remake it, or whatever. So have fun. So which paint did you go for? I got myself pretty much all the wireframe ones. I got myself some tactical paint for cutter and corvette. I got myself chromatic paint for the corvette, and a bunch of more actually. I wish there would be more background stories behind the civil wars, etc., just to connect emotionally. I think you have to be very invested in the lore itself for it to make sense to you. He won't feel cheap when he loses 30 million rebuy on a battle cutter. Well, I've lost a 44 million corvette on a stream, got my ass kicked because I fucked up badly. And yeah, that did sting a little bit, but it's okay. Well, if we share our stories, we are the war. Oh, that's quite deep. Oh yeah, I get it. I understand it's what they are allowing us to do, but doing that exploration total netted me much less. That was 6 days of hyperdrive lows. Yeah, I mean, look, go do mining. In maybe in a week you'll make like what, 60 million, 50 million. No. That's not really what your goal should be in Elite Dangerous, to be honest, and that's not what they should make you do. Galnet rundown on what? I just realized something. Like, I know how risque you people are. I got myself a pack of nuts, and I was about to say I'm chowing down on some nuts, but then I, you know, had to stop and think long and deep about it. Oh man, this channel. I only dislike the board hopping. Giving missions needs overhaul, but I think the pay is fair. Yeah, I saw you lose that corvette. All those server issues were brutal. I didn't lose the corvette for server issues. I lost the corvette because I fucked up. And to be honest, that guy wrote to me on YouTube and said like, oh, you know, sorry for killing you and blah blah blah. And I told him, you know, good play. Well done, that was a fantastic fight. Fantastic fights doesn't always mean that you're the one who wins them. So I was totally okay with that. Wait, are you aiming for the skimmers or the buildings to destroy skimmers? I'm aiming for... Well, to be honest, I'm being lazy, because if I was less lazy, I could just shoot the middle of the cluster when I appear, but whatever. The correct way to be, first of all, to move backwards a little bit, like about that much. And then wait until they approach just close enough for them to spawn. See, that was a bad shot. But the correct way is, I'll show you now. What's the quote-unquote correct way of doing it? These nuts, delicious. Oh man. Oh shit, I fucked it up. But that was pretty good actually. But yeah, basically you take the gun out, you move a little bit closer so they all appear, and you just shoot in the middle of the cluster. And you're good. Yeah, I just remember the servers that day. I was having issues too. Well, we couldn't find any griefers, to be honest, that day, which was incredible because people said there were plenty of them there. No, they're not salted, they're actually organic cashews. Pretty good. I know it's not polite to be munching on stream, but it's just I need a bit of energy in me. The stream is lasting for a bit now. But basically, yeah, gun out. You approach and shoot in the middle of it, and that's it. They're all dead now. So that's the quote-unquote correct way of doing it, but I was doing it the lazy way because I have plenty of rockets to spare. Your candy paper or whatever, it does sound like heat sinks. Getting very confused here. Uh-oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll just have a few more just to up my energy banks a bit, and I'll put them down. There we go. We'll see. Do you just log out and then in again after killing the skimmers? Do you do that every time? Yeah, because that's what makes them spawn again the next time you approach. Mr. Buddha, I was doing some space tracking prior to joining in on this cash grab and watching another ED YouTuber, and he was getting interdicted as I was cooking food. I ran to my computer so fast, lol. Man's gotta eat. Man's gotta stay professional as well, but I'm sure you guys understand. It's been quite a lengthy stream actually, but and we said that we're gonna do breaks and stuff like that, but since it's going faster than I would expect, you know, I'd rather just stuff it out and call it a day. No, it's not polite to have nuts in your mouth. This isn't cam girls. Okay, that's one of the best comments I've heard recently. Well played, sir. Well played. Okay. You got me there. Does a mine loading work well for this? A mine loading? No, I don't think so. If you mean mine loadout, then I would say no. Because you need to shoot missile. Stimulating comment.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical.
Keeping it fresh. Yeah, that was on the button. No, I wouldn't think I don't even begin to think how mines would work here. And it's very necessary because it's the easiest is, well, I'm still doing it wrong, but you stay about this far, more than 250 meters, right? You take the gun out, you approach it, they spawn, and then you just shoot one in the cluster. And that's usually enough to get them, it's just that I'm doing it wrong. So I have to waste multiple missiles. But basically, yeah, if I park like at more than 250 meters away, I log in, you'll see yourself there. Like me here wasting missiles is just because I can afford to be lazy because I got plenty of missiles. But theoretically you can do this even with just one launcher if you're disciplined in the entire process. Oh man, that comment was strong. So yeah, approach, you spawn, nuke, and that's it. One missile, and no need for mines or anything. Which missions do I have to accept? Is the order ships I need to kill or the others? You accept missions from order. And you kill the 17 Draconis Alliance ships because they are the guys who own this skimmer base. Right?
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message. Under attack.
I think we're close to finishing this one. I think maybe like 4 or 3 more relogs should do it technically. Let's see. It's the largest one, should be like 108. No, actually, let's see. Yeah, it's maybe about 3, 4 more. Have you been to Colonia? No, I haven't yet. While everyone was sort of messing around in Colonia, I was engineering the crap out of my ships. That's why I have all my ships engineered. But yeah, after I'm done, like I'm sort of already done engineering. Well, after I'm completely done, like making money and stuff like that, I will take my Asp Explorer and I will go earn myself the Explorer rank. That means that I'll visit the Colonia and the Sagittarius A and stuff like that. I think you would have to accelerate before launching mines. Yeah, plenty missiles and they accelerate on their own. I am just curious about how mines would work out. Look, man, it's very commendable to be, you know, adventurous and to have a scientific brain, you know, think, what if I do this, would that make it? I think I like, you know, props for that to you, man. I like that sort of mentality. And I answered out of you know, scientific perspective as well, because when I saw you say that, I, you know, thought in my head, you know, how the hell would that begin to even look like, and I just couldn't find an answer for it. That was good. But that's the way science works, you know. You come up with a hypothesis and then you test it, or if it just sounds silly, you just don't test it. But just try carpet bombing run with T7 with mines on bottom hardpoint. Right. Actually, if you are, well, it's not that it's going to be faster or anything, but fun. It could be fun just like parking your ship and getting yourself like. You could do this with ship launch fighters, to be honest. It would be quite fun, just like raiding down the skimmers. It would take you a while, it's just that. CJ Labuschain? Don't know how to pronounce that. How are you, man? Thanks for joining the stream. You're very welcome here. You're quite a chatty bunch here, so if you want to add your 2 cents or ask me a question or, you know, just introduce yourself, you know, feel free to do so. Probably be easier to just land this T7 on the skimmers, right? I was about to say, yeah, just ram the skimmers, just do the Caitlyn Jenner maneuver. Haha, you're most likely right until you crash into the valley wall. Yeah, SLF is always fun, yeah.
Mission objective complete.
Let's nuke this
Incoming
Eagles
mission
Thunder.
message.
Ah, miss. Christ, I'm still trying to recreate that shot that I managed last stream. Oh man. Ran into a couple instances of the T9 being there. Darn thing is bigger than the entire skimmer base. Yeah, we just saw a few of them there as well. They are quite big. You know, in retrospective, like something like a Cobra in this game is actually quite decently sized, right? I mean, it also shows actually how tiny Vulture is. Oh my god, that was funny shit. How did she get away with that? Political correctness is the answer. Look at this fucking kit. Now this is a beauty of a ship, I don't care what you guys say. It's probably one of my favorite ships in the game by the looks. I do also like how the Corvette looks, and I know you might think I'm crazy for saying it, but I also liked how Federal Soul Ship looks. Ooh, skimmers. Let's look at them. Okay, come back, don't be afraid. Ooh, it's like quite surreal. It's like swimming with the skimmers. Hello. Why am I allowed to go so far? What the? What, guys? What am I doing here? Oh, that kit. Oh man, I know, right? You on 17 Draconis? Is it still working? Was there yesterday and only got donate missions. That's what happens when. But you have to just relog more, and eventually you get them, and you only take them from the order. So that's the. Man, it's like swimming with dolphins or something. Sorry for like derailing the whole activity, but this is quite cool. I never done anything like that before. Tickle fight, tickle fight. Ooh. Passive dynamic strikes again. Why is this so cool? Should be able to fill your cargo hold with skimmers and just drop them on people in areas. That would be awesome. I want a controllable skimmer. Why they're making such angry noises? What the? So whoever seen Demolition Man, am I crazy or does this look like the police cars from Demolition Man? A little bit. I don't know. It's either me not seeing Demolition Man so long ago that I don't really remember, but it has that vibe a little bit. Safety foam. 3 shells. You can probably do that on a murder death kill. Right. Okay, enough of admiring the fauna here. Let's blow them up. Sandra Bullock looking too hot and doing VR sex. No D, it's you. Maybe I just saw it too long ago. Right.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
See, now I'm too sad to kill them. They were quite majestic. It's just like steel clubbing. Will this mess with my rep with the Federation? No. And also, if you wait long enough for Jet Bridge Association to become the mission givers, you will also increase your reputation with Federation. That's how people actually power level their reputation here. Murder death kill is what cute Sandra Bullock says when a murder happens in Demolition Man. Yeah, I know, man. Fucking Will Snipes was in that movie as well. Like, remember when Will Snipes? No, not Will Snipes, was it? God damn it! That's embarrassing. Dennis Rodman, I meant. Remember when Dennis Rodman was a thing? I can't believe I. That's racist. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Wait, was it? God damn it. Which one was it? Looks more like the police cars in Blade Runner. I see that. I actually don't remember which one was in Demolition Man. Oh god, oh my god.
Self-destruct sequence.
Self-destruct for my foolishness. Yeah, it was Snipes, okay. He had that weird haircut that I think he was impersonating Dennis Rodman there.
Warning, temperature critical, self-destruct in 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hull integrity critical.
Hold on a second, guys. Just 1 second here. Rodman is no blade. He had just changed his appearance because he was in the future, right? God damn it! It was Wesley Snipes. Fuck. I was honestly convinced it was Dennis Rodman all this time. I think I even had the game on Sega, actually. Right, so we are at 1436. Let's just take the measurement here. 1436 minus. And now we cash in and see if we reach the record yet or not. Ah, it's not gonna be enough. But close, very close. Right. It's 1589. So we did 153 million there. Unfortunately, it was not enough to reach our record, but oh my, look at these. Wow. Okay. So basically we do an extra one, but as we can see here, we'll be able to pick them up quite quickly, so that is okay with me. Man, I need to buy my paints and get on this. I'm so poor. I'm gonna get that chrome gunship running. Right. Ooh, these are some quite delicious missions here. But yeah, basically we were just short of our record, about 80 million short of the record. Demolition Man predicted Arnold Schwarzenegger getting into politics. Actually it did, yeah. That's a very good observation. Now he became the governor of California. Let's see, so we do this again one last time. And that's gonna be us for tonight. And actually in a pretty good time, so basically we played for 5 hours, and in almost in 5 hours we did in 5 hours we almost did 1 billion basically. It also predicted that Taco Bell would be the epitome of fine dining. Governor, should I buy any of the Anaconda skins? If you like the Anaconda, yes. The wireframe skin is a good choice because it may become like rare and stuff like that, right? Oh, 16 million, 11 million. The yellow chevron and wireframe are nice on the Anaconda, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. Okay. I was actually kicking myself a little bit because I did miss the Corvette's Black Friday skin, and that's clearly gonna be quite rare. But I did manage to get myself the chrome version. Yeah, I'm sure wireframes will go bye-bye for a long time. Yeah. I got one for Python, and Furtherlands badly needed a good skin, so wireframe does make the Furtherlands look less fugly. But you know, other than that, it's a nice looking. Actually, it looks quite good on the on Asp Explorer as well. 9 million, sure. Schwarzenegger Darth Vader voiceover is a must-see. Actually, still haven't seen that. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, it's this thing coming. I'm annoyed I didn't buy the black vulture. To be honest, I think I skipped it on purpose because this white vulture for me is just the best looking one. I won't be worried about the Black Friday paints after I have chrome. Yeah, sure. There is some merit, like for example, Black Friday looks really beautiful on the cutter and Imperial Clipper. I like arguably even better than the chrome one. White looks so good. Got a chrome one for cutter. Whoop. J-type 327 clone. Here I come. Bought Horizons in 2015. Black Friday got black skin for all ships. Motherfucker. So jealous. I got Black Friday skins in some kind of bundle into have got all the skins. Hey, I got a white vulture too. Yeah, this white vulture for me is one of the favorite looking ships ever. To be honest, I'm not even like I am running the body kit, but I'm not running the front bumper because I think it looks even cooler without the front bumper. They are freaking awesome, and I'm pissed off about it all. But chrome is nice. Yeah, chrome is nice. It's really good. Man, golden cutter should look fantastic. I'm actually waiting for that to come out as well. Gold corvette, I guess, on some level as well. Man, gold corvette would look fantastic actually, with like the armor is gold and everything like in the middle is black. That would look sick. Just think about it. I believe it was a pre-order bonus. Yeah, that was. I think from Horizons I only managed to get the golden asp skin thingy. Right, I only have to do this for cycling. Yeah, but I do think the gold would be quite awesome on the corvette. Hey, what are you farming? We are farming money, mad money. The stream is now running for 5 hours and we did earn something like 940 million credits. We're just continuing with that. It's actually, you're just joining at pretty much at the finishing lap because we're going to do the last run here and then call it a night. And technically we can say that we did a record-breaking recording of a 1 billion and maybe like 1 billion and 100 million earned on the stream live. I would give the chrome skin if I have for the cutter. I don't like it much. I don't know, to be honest, I didn't like it that much on the cutter as well. You know what I really liked on the cutter, believe it or not, I really liked tactical ice skin, and I know that you're maybe thinking that I'm crazy, but think about it. The original white cutter has this white and gray thing. It kind of looks like, I don't know, it looks like an Airbus, looks like something, you know, Boeing would make, but the tactical skin adds that very needed black undertone, right? So it's white and black undertones and the lines and stuff like that. It makes the cutter look really badass. I don't see the outside of my ship for the most part and don't really care at all about the paint color. I do. I like to personalize my own things, I guess. Not that it's matter anyway, I mean, if you don't have any preference, then sure. But you can look at your ship from the outside. I guess it gives you like your character and individuality and stuff like that. Because I think there is like with body kits. Is that the new pack? Yes, it is. Like I think it's worth for the cutter users to buy the tactical ice skin because it does make the cutter look quite mean, especially if you like the white, because the original white of it's kind of dumb, like the white and light gray doesn't look good, but the tactical eyes looks really good. Going for the Asp Explorer wireframe and kit instead of vulture kits and community paint or tactical eyes, since I have a lot of legwork before I get back to dogfighting. It depends. Like in this meta, and especially in the upcoming meta and the next meta, which I think vulture will be unbelievably strong. You can say that you know, you can build a combat vulture for something like 17 million and take on any ship in the game. Why is this now stuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Going to have to hit the card again. Yeah, the card did took a pounding this quarter. I just started this awesome game. Any help for a newbie? I would suggest watching my channel's tutorial videos, especially how to navigate system map, because that's going to be the most confusing part for you. And after that, you know, check how to find material, check how to do engineering, and just basically, there's many ways of getting money quickly. For example, if you want to get a few quick bucks, you can go into a navigation beacon of any system and look for police attacking pirates, right? And then you can pretty much, like, imagine a couple of police ships shooting an anaconda, and then you shoot the anaconda once before it's about to die, and you get credited the full bounty for it, right? So that's a very quick way you can actually leave the Sidewinder and get a better ship and stuff like that. And after that, you know, do some trading, do some smuggling, and, you know, if this mission is still available when you are sort of ready, then you can get a couple of quick bucks as well, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, so 3 more. Yeah, it's a tough decision, but all the exploration and engineering stuff I'll be doing should have me in an Asp. Dang it, now you got me back on the fence. Just, why not both? Just, you know, come in terms to the fact that you're going to be a filthy hobo after you've spent all your money on virtual games. And your parents will be super disappointed, but after that, you know, you get to keep both skins, so whatever. You try it all and see what you like the most. Yeah, Red Baron is much requested paint. Well, the Furtherlands gets the pirate version, which kind of looks like Red Baron, I guess. Because all the chrome, and I'm poor in real life. Aw, I'm poor too. How long you think this will still be available? I'm thinking until next patch. But another version of this will probably be available forever, because you can do this in conflict zones and warring stations, right? Just instead of killing skimmers, you kill normal ships, right? But if you have a combat ship, it should be okay. Oh, 10 million. Oh, 19 million. Praise baby Jibbus. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, there we go. The vulture has that red, that one red one deep. I mean, don't you mean the pirate skins? Yeah, Viper gets the pirate skin, Cobra gets the pirate skin, Python, Anaconda, and whatchamacallit, Cobra, and also Federal Dropship gets the pirate skins. It's until the 3rd or 4th, it says in the sale page.
Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off. Flight assist.
Yeah, Fusos are pretty good. Pretty cool. Well, actually, I always wanted to test something. And this may look crazy, but can a... I can't believe that I never did this. I was wondering, can a vulture... Is a vulture small enough to race here? Kinda is. Ah, fuck. No. No, I suck. What the fuck? Come on, come on. No! You fat piece of shit. I know I can do it. What am I stuck on? I don't know. Huh? I can do it, I can do it! If you're really good, you can boost here with the eagle. And that's quite butt clenching. Come on, come on! Woohoo! Perfect. So you can do it in the vulture. No Viper has a different red. Community 1. I don't know about it. Right, this is the last run, guys, and then we're gonna cash in some big bucks. Technically small enough. Technically. That's what she said. I'm so sorry. I'm very happy with this. So basically, every 5 to 6 hours you can up yourself 8 billion. So technically, if you're crazy enough or have enough time, you can do 2 billion per day. That is quite interesting. Viper Mark III, we love you, buddy. What are you eating? Just some nuts. I know you did it on purpose. Fuck you. And yes, I am enjoying some cashew nuts. Fat shaming. Vultures are white and beautiful. Wasn't that fixed? Killing the skimmers? No. It wasn't a fix. It wasn't fixed because it was never considered as an exploit or something that needs fixing. I haven't made that, did I? Black Wolf, I know that you did that on purpose, and I sort of did walk into it. I think that would be mind-numbing to do 10 hours. Well, it would. But think about it then. Think about... just think about it for a second. That you're living in the world of Elite Dangerous, where you never, ever have to make another credit. Think about it. It's sort of, you know... action versus reward is... To be honest, I think it's worth it. Yeah, that's basically that's the last run of the day. And I think this may be the best one because we picked up some unbelievable rewards here. Quite delicious. And yeah, Q Freak, I guess your name is. If you can get your ass in 17 Draconis quickly, right? And bring yourself two rocket launchers, you can do this. Technically, it doesn't require any ranks or anything like that, right? So if you can squeeze in like a couple of days, you can be a billionaire, to be honest. Or at least, you know, have a couple of 100 million to buy yourself like an anaconda or something, or a python. When it's gone, it will be more mind-numbing to not be able to make a massive B or two a day. Yeah, that's true. Should I completely sucked at that re-entry? Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad. Like, for example, well, obviously it does help me. Since I have you guys here, we can talk about, you know, dicks and dead celebrities and whatnot, you know, to pass the time. But I think it's quite manageable, you know. Today was, I would even have to say that today was quite fun. When do you think it will be gone? Well, if forum posts are anything to believe by, then maybe next month, sometime next month. But practically, if the system itself doesn't go into, like, doesn't leave the warring state, right, or the civil war state, you can practically, I think you can probably squeeze like 10 billion if you're that crazy. What I'm saying is doable. Hi Ebola, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream again. We are sort of finishing by now, but we had some fantastic results here. And I think we did break some sort of record here, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh man, that entry was so poor. What would you need 10 billion for? To never earn money again in Elite Dangerous the stupid way. Like getting 10,000 per mission or something like that. My only real problem is loading on my toaster takes forever, so stacking and logging etc. is literally like staring at a screen for hours. I used to play Elite Dangerous on a laptop and I can relate more closely than you could probably ever imagine. But I mean, for example, Aidan, just to answer your question, right? So let's say, you know, alliance ships come out this year, right? Wouldn't it be fun to pay cash for an entire line of ships and not worry about, you know, grinding and stuff like that, right? Because think of it this way, right? It's better to sort of put more hours and get more millions right now when it's still available than sort of do the grinding thing and getting money when it's not available, right? Because you will be spending the same amount of time, you will just be earning maybe 10, 20, 30 times less, you know? So think of it that way. What are your PC specs? If you wish to... The struggle is real. Yeah, if you wish to check my PC stats, just go on to any of my videos, right? And check the description. I have the exact stats of what I'm using. The hardware and the software and everything like that. Makes sense. Do you think they will make bigger combat ships in the future? Sure, why not? They still, like, I mean, they still have to, you know, like, other Elite games, right? Had like destroyers and stuff like that. So I think so, yeah, absolutely. Do you know where I can rank up faster for the Alliance? If you have a lot of cash and you want to donate, you can actually do it in Draconis here. Just go and sink all your money to the Jetbridge faction, right? And you can power level quite quickly. Probably have to sink like, you know, something like 100 million, but you will be maximum rank with them, so it's kind of worth it. I thought balance will likely always be a thing, so I hope they let us buy the carriers at some point. I don't think so. 17 Draconis, where I am now. Oh, are they Empire? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I thought I saw Alliance, Allegiance, Federation, Independent. Alright then. Oh, what the I thought one of them were Alliance. I must be imagining things. Sorry, Bola. I thought I saw an Alliance faction there. Probably the chat will be able to answer better for you, man. To be honest, I haven't leveled with Alliance myself, so. Wu Gnagi is Empire, not 17 Draconis, sorry. Oh. I am just finishing now, Konivar. Like, we were about to finish last time, but I was like something like 50 million away from the target, so I just wanted to do another one. I just want to unblock the thing for the plasma. Oh, I see. Wait, what plasma? I have to be friendly. Oh, right. What you can do, Ebola, right? Go do this. Go into galaxy map, right? Go and search by allegiance, right? Find yourself. I'm under attack now, so I can't show you. But basically, find alliance systems that are in war or in civil war, right? And just go there and do donations, and that's all you need to do. Any system will work, actually. Just filter in galaxy map for alliance. How would we use the map filter to locate high donation mission systems? You can search for, because you know that warring stations and civil war and civil unrest will be needing donations. Ha, reading my mind. No worries, man, no worries. That's what this channel is for. I bet the Panther Clipper will come out and you will be able to make 2 times the money in one run, and all this time will be more or less useless. I don't think so, because, well, think of it like this way, because Cutter can now have something like 800 tons of cargo, right, a trading cutter, and using that you can get about 17 million per hour credits, right? From what I heard, Panther Clipper will be able to carry about 1,000 tons, right? So that means that in an hour it will be able to do like what? 20% more than that, so what, 20 million, 21 maybe per hour. So I mean, yes, for A to B trading that's pretty good to make 20 million per hour, but it's, you know, it's not 150 per hour like we're doing here, or 200 per hour like we're doing here. Get rich scheme that works. Tired of mining, unsatisfied with bus driving, sick of hauling cargo. Welcome to Draconis 17, where money makes you. I don't know, man. I think, as I've mentioned in my streams a couple of times, I do think this is silly. The entire, oh shit, there's players here. I do think that this whole relogging and stacking process is the cancer and the most immersion breaking thing in Elite Dangerous. So when they fix this, when they make missions that give elite players stuff to do and a reason to do them, that's when the game will be fantastic. Do I get the 270k light seconds to scan the 2 Earth-like planets, or do I keep driving the space bus onwards to Colonia? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Ah, just another one. Oh, I missed. Take the cash. Oh. Right, okay. Good question. How soon do you want to make it to Colonial? Just remember, Frogster, Han Solo didn't take the cash.
Mission objective complete. Incoming
Oh, I'm so
mission
bad at. Why am I being so lazy? Let's do it more technical. It's going to be 5 minutes to make it out. 270k light seconds compared to the 22 hours to get the jacket. 1 week, 1 day, 15 hours and 26 minutes is the deadline. Also, Han Solo shot first, damn it. He did, but he also didn't take the money. Think about it. If you shoot right when they spawn and you only have to... I know, I'm just being lazy. Basically, what you need to do is you need to move your ship backwards after you respawn. That way you can close in and then shoot them down with one missile, but just have plenty of rockets and admittedly being lazy. Some folks just need shot. Oh my god, you're still here doing the same thing. You got to be a sucker for punishment. Well, if you're talking about the last stream, then I did take like a good night's rest and just came back today. But if you're just, you know, if you mean the stream that we did today, it's only 6 hours long. It's fine. And I did say that I did clear my schedule to do this for the entire day. And honestly, we had some amazing conversations in this stream, so it was properly entertaining. I've actually enjoyed today. I would do it again. Lol, yeah, how many skimmers have you killed and their stats? I'll have to check later, but a few, I think. Probably not that much, to be honest. I didn't do skimmers when it was only 6 hours long. Yeah, only 6 hours long, but you know, YouTuber's life, what can you say? But no, I'm in no way, shape or form a YouTuber, I'm just a sucker who plays this game too much. But basically, I did say yesterday that I'm gonna clear my schedule. And to be honest, I'm thinking of doing this for the next 3 or 4 days actually, just to get those billions. Come on. I need to suck less, first of all. Colonia is like a frontier town with nothing to do but explore the surrounding area. I am in and out, too many things to do. It's all fine, you bathe in credits. What is minimal mission reward that you accept for this? 5 million. Come on, zipper. Go. I wish I had a few days to do this. Well, it is Christmas holidays still. I don't have to go to work anytime soon.
Mission objective complete.
I could have stayed out in Colonia if they had a better shipyard. I couldn't even buy an ass Explorer out there. Scrooge McMassive T. Yes, yes, all the money belongs to me now. See, it would have been funny if you said Scrooge McD. Man, I like that, Scrooge McD. Being professional. Swimming in his pool filled with credits. I've got a chauffeur mission to take someone out to Colonia that claims to sell ships. This might help. Ooh. Does anyone remember that skit from Family Guy when... Oh, Peter, what are you gonna do with all your money? I'm gonna buy a bunch of golden coins and swim in them. And he just like jumps off the ladder and just like cracks his bones and skull open. Is like, this is not a liquid. Why would anyone? This is a thing made of solid matter. It's hard as concrete. Why? Why? Yeah, pretty much that. DuckTales. Pregnant wife over here. Game time during holidays is pretty slim. Know the shipyard out there is pretty limited. Think the most high-end thing you could buy was Cobra Mark III. Outfitting wasn't the best either. My wife and kids are away till the weekend. So I'm going to do as much skimmer missions as possible till closer. Till then, yeah. But well, basically, sorry, I was like reading two messages at the same time. It depends when. See, the biggest problem with this could be that the system itself might go out of warring state at some point. That would be a little bit disappointing. Sell what ship? You can get them a lot closer. Oh yeah, that Family Guy skit was awesome. Is the Anaconda the best combat ship? No. I think the best. Well, it's up there. I mean, Cutter is a good combat ship. Python is a good combat ship. Well, I would rank it. I would rank it like this, right? Like Cutter and Federal Corvette fighting for number one. Then it would be Federland's Vulture and Federal Assault Ship fighting for their title there. Then I would say Anaconda. But it also take this with a pinch of salt, because I know that there are a lot of players who, and even people in Smiling Dog Crew as well, who are PvPers, a lot of them do fly Anacondas and they do make them work, so I think it's possible to have a very good combat Anaconda. Do you think you will bring aspects like yes, I think that like player-owned bases are a thing that's gonna happen sometime. Maybe not this year, maybe not next year, but Elite what do you call it? The Frontier Development did mention that they are looking into something like that. So I would assume that it's gonna be a thing, because you can trust Frontier Development. If they mention something, it's going to come into the game at one point or the other. Combat is kind of a lot of things. It is, yeah. Technically, you can take a Vulture, right? And just gangbang anyone with it. Like just skull fuck all of those Anacondas, Cutters, you know, Federal Corvettes and stuff like that. It's gonna take you a bit of a time. and you have to fly quite well. But you can actually take vulture and kill corvette players and cutter players, and they will be pretty much defenseless. But if it's 1 versus 1 and stuff like that, right? But it depends on how you fly and what sort of enemies you encounter. Wings can make combinations a lot more effective. Yeah, that's true. That's why like 3 or 4 FDLs work very well in a wing, because they have that. They do have the firepower, especially when they concentrate it on one ship. They are fast and they do have massive shields. That's why they work so well in gangs. One versus one, maybe not so much, but in gangs, FDLs are just ruthless. No. But then again, you can actually. I have a video of me taking down an FDL player just running a vulture. Wings 578. There's a maxi pad choke in there somewhere in reference to wings. Seems that SLF is good and getting some kind of buff in the past couple of days in the beta. I don't know. Depends. I think ship launch fighters will be very powerful in when multi-crew comes out, because especially the Imperial fighter, because you can do the heatsink unlimited firing combo with it, and you can do like a fantastic amount of damage against shields and stuff like that. That's from 52 yesterday. 570. Oh, John, right? I see what you mean. No, after this one, I'm gonna have something like plus 1.1 billion, just for sitting down for a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the results here, to be honest. Be right back. See you, guy. Yeah, ship launch fighters are fine. I don't know if you watched my video about ship launch fighters, but when multi-crew comes out, and if you can give your buddy the ability to fly the ship launch fighter, right? Imperial fighter can be deadly. Vulture can stay in a kill slot on most ships. Yeah, just always in the blind spot. And use something like phasing sequence lasers to attack hull directly, so it doesn't matter if their shields are high. I've been out here for the 2 days you've been streaming, and I'm allied with the order, but all the offers donations. You know how to fix it. You have to keep your logging. That's pretty much the only way. Are you on Xbox or PC? Because some Xbox players been sort of saying it's not working for them sometimes. I'm a Navy air guy. My parachute rigger buddy made a song, sanitary napkin, spread your wings and fly. Wow, will fighters take a wing slot? Absolutely not. You can actually have something. Imagine 3 cutters or just 3 large ships in a squadron, right? Or a wing, or 4 of them actually, and then they launch 4 ship launch fighters, like Imperial whatchamacallit fighters, right? And they all do the heatsink combo. You can actually destroy a cutter shield in about 10-15 seconds with that. Can you imagine? That would be just ruthless. And obviously you have the motherships firing at the same time as well. But if you guys are not sure what's the heatsink combo, I would suggest you go and watch my video about ship launch fighters. I showcase what's the heatsink combo and how to do it. But basically you can keep firing heatsinks and keep firing on the Imperial fighter. And firing those. Jelly G is awesome, right? And IRD, like, you see, I don't play on Xbox, but yesterday nobody had any issues with this, right? But today some Xbox players say that they can't find it. All you can do is relog, but one thing I would like you to do for me, go into the system map and check which state is the controlling faction and then which state is the order in. Tell me, let me know which states are they in, because it does matter. I'm wondering if it's different on Xbox. Hey Massive D, you seem to get all the good rolls for the missions. Well, you just need to have some patience and just keep rolling, I guess. I mean, I see 4 million and I skip it, you know, because I know that I can wait a little bit longer and get a better one. I think that's the reason that I get better rolls. Just don't grab the first missions that you see, basically. But yeah, IRD, tell me what sort of state is the system in on Xbox, because I'm now curious as well. But it could be down to just, you know, having bad RNG. Sometimes you do have to sit like for 5-10 minutes constantly relogging until you actually get something. And we're done. Ooh-wee. So this is now quite iconic, because finishing this we broke the record of making more than 8 billion credits on a single stream with a single sitting down. So we can all brag about that tomorrow. My god, for long crew. My god, for long have you been playing? I've been playing for 5.5 hours now. Took me a bit to find that fighter, but with the Infighter GLG with the beams and heat sinks, but it's really great, not bad for a keel back, yeah? Yeah, Freddy, if you're referring to yesterday's stream, no, I finished the stream, I had my beauty sleep, did my work today, and then I just went back to streaming. Both are in civil war, the order is recovering from civil unrest, so it should be working, IRD, it absolutely has to be working. Just keep relogging. There's no other... I'm wedged, stop it. Boing. Ah, a poor vulture. Right, so calculator's out. We're gonna calculate how much we did in total in the last run, and then how much we did in total. And we're gonna finish the stream for today. So we are at 1588, right? This would take me a day or more with my logging times. That said, that billion ain't gonna make itself. Yeah, billions don't make themselves. Right, so minus 1767, and we did 179 million this run. And then in total we did, let's calculate here, so 1767 minus, I've started the stream with 667 million. So we actually did pretty much exactly 1,100,000,000. Yosh, the victory is mine. This would, yay, 1 billion. Good to see the server lag isn't terrible. Celebrate good times. Come on. We did it, you guys. I'm gonna upload this tomorrow you know, on forums so people can get something to be outraged of, or for, you might say. Man, that was fun. Yeah, pretty much 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You've been a fantastic stream today. But I'm gonna go get some tea in me, some coffee in me, and some sleep in me. I mean, some food, not coffee. You can bet Frontier will want to nerf it now. No, I don't think so. Well, when they see the entire process, then maybe. But no, I am on my way there. Well, yeah, go do it. You can do it with or without me, you know. Lol, all my rage. You know, what should I do? Should I wonder if I should get some missions available? Civil war, civil unrest, and let's see. You see, for them to change, scheiße. For them to change, one system has to reach influence of pretty much full, right? And like from what I'm seeing is that this probably will be available for like another week. So there's plenty of time to make those billions, guys. Plenty of time. Good night, D. Good night, Robert. Thank you. Broseph Stallion. I hope the donations are gone. Seriously, this has been one of the best streaming chats. It was a fantastic heroic chat. Congrats, Billionaire, Froggy. Thanks, Froggy. Well, I'm a billionaire already. It's just now I'm more of a billionaire. Get all those billions. To be honest, if this keeps going like that, I want to. I know my original plan is 5 billion, but maybe 10. That would be extreme, and I would need to go to an asylum afterwards. But worth it? Question mark. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Yes, I will, or at least I'll try. But I think I will because I still want to reach my goal. Multi-massive B. Oh man. Jokes just write themselves. Right, turning the controller off. There we go. What time? Well, I'd say something maybe in 12 hours from now. Elite Famous Dynamic. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I still need to. I still probably want to chill a bit today before the tally, and then I don't know. I'll see. I'll get my beauty sleeves, and then I'll probably do a few hours of work in the morning just to keep myself on track with other things apart from gaming world, and then probably go back to streaming. Because I do think this is still a good time to do it before like the holidays end and stuff like that. GG boss, see you later. See you later, Sheen. Thanks guys for joining. That was a fantastic stream. One of the better streams we did, I think. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Microphone off.